Welcome in, everybody. We are up and running. Just a couple minutes late today. But we're here with Ixion. Decided to just keep going with Ixion this week instead of trying to do more Long Dark. But whether you're here now or watch the VOD, welcome, and hopefully everything's going well with you. And yeah, with Ixion today, we are going to be... Oh, let me just double... Yeah. I continued a little bit after stream last week, and sorry, I'm just double checking everything. Okay, we're good. Okay, yeah, that's the latest save. Went a little bit further. I finished up a few of the just the random little things. I think it was finishing up the cryopods and a little bit more resource gathering, but nothing actually happened. Yeah, the only thing that happened was I think Eden, once we completed the objective of getting all the cryopods, Eden was like, hey, the Tycoon is ready for vol jump at your command. And I think that was literally all that happened. We pulled in all of our ships. We have, yeah, all of our cryo is very full. Yeah, this one is temporarily holding more. We've got cryo here. Yeah, we have a lot of people to thaw out still, but there's no more on the map. Like, we go here, there's no one on the map, there's no other special resources, it's just iron, carbon, and ice, or ice and hydrogen. We even got I didn't even realize that, we got all of the silicon in the system. So, we are, yeah, we have so much ice. We have ice here, there's a bunch of ice in here, bunch of stored extra carbon, a bunch of extra iron, silicon. A side effect of waiting so long to get so much cryo taken care of is we have 264 electronics. Yeah. We have a lot of electronics, to the point that I needed to start spreading them out to store them. And I just went ahead and turned off our electronics manufacturer, because I was worried that I would get so many electronics that I wouldn't be able to get rid of these stockpiles if I needed to, and that they would just clog up everything because there's no way for me to use them. So yeah, and that's after we built all these domotic quarters. I don't think we have any regular quarters anymore. Everything is a domotic quarter. Yeah, we redid this. This is all domotic quarters. There's no old quarters anywhere. Yeah, this has all been redone. Yeah, so, yeah. Sector 4 is what we're currently thawing to. Sector 4 has 2,000 population. Yeah, this is definitely our population sector. It's got quite a few workers. That one's got quite a few. That one could maybe use a bit more. That one's got a lot. As in terms of spare housing, yeah, I think we need to start sending workers over to Sector 1. And then, yeah, I think we are ready for a vol jump. Let me just double check everything. We have a probe ready. Let me make sure. Yeah, okay, so our countermeasures are online. Missile countermeasures are ready to go. We have our science ships ready to go. Yeah, let's just make sure we're at full hull capacity. We have so much alloy. Okay. I think we're good. Oh yeah. Yeah, external structures. I mean, we've built every single solar panel. There's nothing else to build there. Oh, we're not researching anything. I forget what we were researching, because, like, we had done so much. That's the docking bay. That's the batteries. That's for charging speed. We have fully upgraded all the ships. Oh. That would be really good. That would actually be really good to get. Because, yeah, our housing is actually hitting capacity in a few areas. I was worried we might need to open up another sector once we make our jump, but no, I don't think so. I think getting the lens... Because I don't know if the probe launcher being faster would affect our missile countermeasure speed. Alright, that's our next research. Let's make a big save. I know we didn't really do much. We've only just started, but... Ixion engine status ready for activation. All power from the main grid will be diverted to the engine during the 0.5 cycle charge preceding ignition. Sectors will be powered by batteries during this time. The charging procedure cannot be interrupted or cancelled.
Charge. In accordance with Stanford procedures, all ships must return to the Tycoon before Volt Jump initiation.
Completed Chapter 3. What the ruins have taught us. We're charging up. Yeah, all of our sectors have a lot of battery life. Sector 3 and Sector 4 are just barely at the cusp, but... I mean, 5 cycles worth of charge should be fine.
Ixion engine ready.
Commence jump. This animation and the music is so good.
Full jump complete. Running preliminary diagnostics. Expected irreversible damage to the Tycoon detected. Calculations indicate the system's pulsar is dormant. Sensors have located the Piranesi, currently powered down. You must find a way to retrieve the Remus coordinates from it. Act with extreme caution, Administrator.
Walking into the lion's den. New objective, test colonization protocols. Locate a viable planet. We have to train up 150 colonists. Well, we definitely have the electronics for that. Okay, we don't need you on for right now. Hull integrity is now 600, add up from 700. Yeah, nothing there for us to do. Alright, let's take a look at the system. Okay, we have a dormant pulsar. I guess, yeah, go to the star to learn what we can. Okay, that's that there, and then we need to send out a probe. We need to find a stable source of iron first. There we go. Okay, Santa Slay, your first job is ice. Talaria, your job is anything of note. Okay. Nakatomi, your first job is iron. Troy, your next job is carbon. Eldramir, silicon. Good. Santa Slay, your next priority is going to be iron. Nakatomi, your next priority is going to be ice. And Troy, yours is going to be the silicon. And Eldramir, yours is carbon. Etna, your job is iron. Hulk, your primary is ice. And then secondary and secondary. And then tertiary, both of you can get the hydrogen. Okay. Yeah, we definitely don't want to poke the lion quite yet.
Has arrived at its destination.
Let's see. Landed on 12H, a planet with intense geological activity. Fissures expel gas into the atmosphere and canyons run deep across the planet's surface. We have located a stable area where we should be able to study 12H's phenomenon. Establish infrastructure for support advanced analysis, for sure. Talaria, that is your job. We definitely have the electronics and the alloy for that. I'm wondering if this storm from the pulsar is going to rotate around the system. Okay, no, that's just like the in-game music. Making sure I hadn't forgotten, like, messed it up like I did the other day. Or yesterday, actually. Okay, otherwise, we're gonna slowly be consuming resources right now. But we'll be getting probes out. Oh, the pulsar is starting to look a little more pulsar-y.
A probe has completed its scan.
Okay, Okay, there's also another story. Yeah, there's another objective there. We'll get that. Smart homes have been unlocked. Very good. That's actually really good. That means we're going to be very well set for waiting to dock.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Okay, that's fine. My brain just died. We were going to be very well set for housing. Yeah, what is our housing capacity now? Way better now. Yeah, colonists are in training. I really don't want to poke the Piranesi right now. Or the Piranesi. Oh, I can send a science ship to just like a resource cluster. Nice. Okay, I don't really need construction speed at the moment. I'm really wondering if this is going to matter when it comes to our missile defense, so I'm gonna see about getting that worked on.
A probe has completed its scan.
There we go. We're gonna get more ice going. Another story objective, or not story objective, but, you know, a point of interest.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Location standing by. Shouldn't be standing by. Oh, it already moved everything. Okay, good, good, good. Oh. We have located a promontory where we could land the scope. Conditions on the planet are extremely dangerous. Soaring temperatures, unusual gravity. We recommend only a quick surface analysis opposed to any further exploration that could lead to human and material losses. Option unlocked by exoskeletons. Oh, that's new. That's an interesting update. Establish heavy research infrastructure on the promontory. visual gravity, soaring temperatures. Interesting that it says heavy. Establish a small study station. Advanced Research Center. This one's always been the best option, so we'll do that. And the Talaria is standing by. Alright, get another probe going. Oh, got another location there. Trying to keep an eye on that storm, see if it's causing any issues. If it's moving at all. That I can see. I had it on 3 times speed there for a little bit. I can't seem to set it to train automatically. Oh, now it's there. Oh, I just needed to not be hovering on it? Okay. That works, I suppose. Let me actually have you not doing ice right now, because there's just a lot of ice to be moving around at the moment.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Okay, got another probe. Ooh, this has a story objective, but let me send a probe through the storm, see if if it just immediately explodes.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Bigger on the inside. And it hits the storm, and... Oh, it's still alive. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, just double checking something. Got another probe to send out. I wonder if it'd be feasible to send a probe somewhat near the Piranesi and see if it, like, triggers any defense systems. Alright, we have completed our theoretical model of 12H. During our studies, Camille Chevalier showed signs of mental distress, concerned that the gas expulsions were the cause. We carried out standard suit integrity tests. No breaches were found within their suit. Later, while we were submitting our results, Camille Chevalier was seen leaving the research site. Oh? The rest of the team will be dispatched to find, retrieve, and treat them accordingly. Yeah, see what's wrong. pulsar is really cool. Okay, got another science over there. Man, there's a lot of planets here. Okay, our iron, our carbon, like everything's still looking really good. I think I might need to have the like cargo ships kind of on hold for a moment. Because I think our cargo is just too full. I know, Talaria, you can still do all of that. Yeah, we need to drain our cargo for a little bit. We got a bunch of iron, a bunch of carbon, and a bunch of ice, so we need to drain this a bit. A probe has detected a new planet eligible for colonization tests. Nice. Alrighty. Yeah, we're just auto-training the colonists at this point. Yeah, let's get some colonization training, I suppose. We have plenty of electronics, so that's not really the issue.
The science ship team has completed a task.
Okay. Do I just let them collect that science before we activate that task? Before they explode, maybe? I think I let them collect that science before they maybe explode.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Oh. While the Scope's crew were carrying out their research, they became trapped by a lava tide. The phenomenon had been theorized, but was subject to debate within the Tycoon scientific community. Today, the theory has been verified. The crew has taken refuge near the Scope on a rocky outcrop. The ship has been damaged by the lava and will not be able to take off with the crew on board. The last resources of the Scope will be used to send the crew's emergency cryopods into space. Yeah, save the crew. Damn, okay. So that was an instance where doing a quick scan was the better option. Standing by, you should be getting the cryopods. Why are you not getting cryopod? Oh, because we're paused. There you go. Okay, Colonist Training Center. I'm gonna send a probe just directly at the Piranesi. See what happens. Oh, we also need to build another science vessel. Oh, that'll use up some polymer. That'll clear out some of our excess carbon. Oh, the cryonics center. Like, we're not used to this many people. Another planet has been scanned. There are so many planets here. Unknown structure. Oh. Hello. Well, that's very interesting. Okay, other than where the probes are already going, there does not appear to be any other points of interest. Lots and lots of planets, though.
A probe has completed its scan.
Okay, nothing showed up with the Piranesi scan. I mean, that's good. Alright, we can do this event now. Reports from Oppenheimer team have been inconsistent, indicating psychological instability. According to their most recent transmission, the team is following the tracks of Camille Chevalier towards the house? The team will enter the house to find Camille Chevalier. Enter the house. Okay. Concerning. God, every planet here needs science. Alright, we do have Francis. Unknown structure. What is that picture? I think I'm like most interested in the unknown structures, so you go over there and we'll see if they have any issues with the storm. The fact that the probes are surviving the storm fine makes me think that it's okay. I'm still going to avoid having the Tycoon go through it, but we'll see. I'm currently scanning around this planet because I think I'm going to take the Tycoon probably to here, and then to here, then here, then here, and then bring it around over here eventually. Very curious about this, though.
Scan. A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Unknown structure. There's some wreckage here, not much larger in size than the Francis. Contained within is a distress beacon. The emitted signal is incredibly similar to those that the Tycoon uses. Investigate the wreck. Sending out just a wave of probes.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Oh, 5 crew members lost. Comms
A
contact with
probe
the
has completed its scan.
Comms contact with the Oppenheimer's team has been lost. For a short time, we are still receiving mission reports. The house is much bigger on the inside than it is on the outside, has no interior light source, and contains a series of mazes. The last report speaks of thumping sounds being heard. Shortly after this was received, the crew's suit signals were turned off one after the other. Okay. We'll repatriate the ship. Oh, whoa, wait. While repatriation of the Oppenheimer was initiated, Camille Chevalier contacted the Tycoon via the ship's comms. They have returned and are in possession of a strange, translucent, and gelatinous sample. After rapid analysis, it is composed of unknown particles held together by Frau's tachyons. Camille Chevalier appears to be extremely disoriented and requires medical assistance and psychological support. They are returning to the Tycoon aboard the Oppenheimer. Okay, we're going to make a quick save. I'm not sure about this gelatinous fluid, but that also sounds pretty interesting. So the Oppenheimer is returning. And back to the Tycoon, which, like, should be instantaneous. Colonization Training Center. Oh, this requires heat recovery on solar panels. Sure. Okay, the Oppenheimer has more crew.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Oh. The team has identified the fragmented wreck as a part of the Tycoon. A large amount of Frau's tachyons were detected in the area, as well as the frozen corpse of Tycoon crew member Olga Goldschmidt. Reviewing DLS data confirms that Olga Goldschmidt is alive and well on the station. Tycoon engineers have also verified that the components and plating found at the wreck are still in their proper place in the Tycoon. 3-factor authentication upgrade unlocked. Huh. Oh, the crew member changes. Okay, this is not too unbelievable. That's a lot of... That was how many crew members? 800? Jesus. Because that was... Well, again, it's not too unbelievable knowing what self-similar space is all about. It does worry me, though, because that means that if there was an alternate, version of us that was destroyed, presumably by the Piranesi. Or Piranesi. Still not sure. I think I've heard the game say it a couple different ways now.
accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Okay, that's the drone bay. Yeah, so right now we're mostly just... We're scanning, we're probing, we're doing all that fun stuff. Trying to get as much as we can. I should probably send a science ship to the Pyrenees. I'm just worried that that's going to trigger them to, like, routinely send missiles and stuff out my way or something.
The science ship team has completed a task. A probe has completed its scan.
Alright, I'm going to wait to select that science again. Why is that so green? That is strange. Much more iron. I think I'm gonna have the Tycoon move over here. It's only 1.7 cycles. We are very good for that.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
We have so much science coming in. Okay, Tycoon's moving nicely. I think well, it's got to be one of these
planets.
planets.
Has completed its scan.
But one of these over here, I think, was the habitable planet, and that's going to require a decent chunk of resource movement. Our ice reserves are still full. Oh, damn, I needed to do this. Let's see. We have descended into the upper atmosphere of 12G. Updrafts and downdrafts of ionized hydrogen form purple shaded tornadoes and immense green cumulonimbus clouds. A grouping of tornadoes surround and circle a massive cyclone on the planet, large enough in size to be observable from space. Staying at a safe distance, collecting samples. We'll rig and drop measuring devices into the lower atmosphere. Be necessary to provide resources via cargo ship for construction. Adapted for the conditions. Although of simple design, the drone is sophisticated enough to collect the data necessary to improve our understanding. It's like, which one of these are better? That's like, that will provide valuable data. Collect the data necessary. I feel like the polymer and the electronics are like a more valuable, and it takes more time, so like that's the one that'll get us more information as well. Plus, to me, the idea of having a drone designed to handle the atmosphere would be the better option. Yeah, you can go ahead and send Eldramir. Talaria is one of the only ships currently moving around at the moment. That's still collecting that science. That's good.
A probe has completed its scan.
Very loud in there. So many notifications. Okay, we got all the science. Let's activate that. Ooh. Wreck has been successfully dismantled. Recovered resources are ready for cargo ship pickup. There's no trace left of the strange phenomenon. Sedation cell upgrade. Huh. So that's the cell housing. No, capacity of housing. When a system imposes unbearable things on its population, just make this situation a fraction easier, and humans will accept the unacceptable. Bioelectricity. Yeah, I mean, the cell housing would be like if you really needed a lot of housing, but I mean, we've got a bunch of other upgrades. I think we only got the cell housing because we didn't know it was bad. Oh, that's what that icon means. That's a repair icon. Okay, those ships are doing their thing. I'm trying to keep an eye on our resources here, and like we're still draining. We're still draining from our docks.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
All right, and then what do we got going on here? Although it is much warmer and more humid climate than that of Earth, it does possess oxygen and other materials that would prove useful for a colonization test. Yeah, for sure. Troy can be in charge of doing that. And yeah, we have plenty of colonists available. Let me get them moving. Only colonists from... Would it be Sector 4 to Sector 2, yeah? Just, like, all of them. Yeah, how's our cargo looking at over here? Still just way too much carbon, too much iron. Ice is slowly going down. Yeah, so it's like I've got too much stuff. But that is a good problem to have.
Population transfer complete.
Alright, there's the population for the colony trip. I'm wondering if I should just send... If that's the colonization planet, like, what if... That's only 3.5 cycles.
A science ship team has completed a task.
They might be giants. I saw that event. Also, while we're moving, just in case the storm is like extra nasty, let me turn this on. And then, oh yeah, Sector 2. That's fine. We're moving. The event here. Drone fabrication pattern Kudamon took off from the cargo bay of the Oppenheimer and descended into the lower atmosphere. The collected data allowed the crew to update theoretical models of PSR. The team has concluded that the pulsar activity of the system has had a significant impact on the atmospheric conditions present on 12G. The phenomena observed are unexplainable without external factors. Nice. Oh, while preparing to depart, the crew of the Oppenheimer spotted something unusual, different from the observed meteorological phenomena. A translucent tubular formation pierces the cloud cover and rises high into the atmosphere. Approach the area where the tube formation rises from the cloud layer. Danger? Alright, we're gonna have to be careful about... because the Tycoon's gonna go through the storm. We'll have to see what it does.
A probe has completed its scan.
None of the ships have had any issues.
A science ship team has completed a task. Caution. Entering stellar storm.
Okay, what does that mean? Magnetized dust clouds surround the station. Our power supply is at risk. Oh. Oh, I see. Is that like draining the batteries more, or... like, does it have a chance of causing like an overload? Well, we're out of the storm, or we're almost out of the storm. That's the colony, that's collecting that science. Okay, we're out of the storm. Let's do this. The first received images from the Oppenheimer indeed reveal the presence of a huge and translucent tubular formation. Upon approach, it appears to possess luminescent properties. Around the formation, the meteorological activity is almost calm, and glimpses of the planet's telluric core can be seen. The captured imagery disproves the hypothesis of crew hallucination, and the team wishes to continue with further analysis. Authorize external analysis of the tubing. Yeah. See what's going on. Just be very careful. We have plenty of resources. We can send probes. Whatever you guys need to send, we can do that. So many notifications happening. You know, we're not really using... I could put, like, the Nakatomi, I could put away and we could build a third science vessel. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Because there's a lot of science to be done around here. And because we're about to set up a science, or a colony, one of our science vessels is just going to be stuck on that colony, just getting science from it. Which, you know, that's great, but it also means that we're not going to have it for anything else. So, no, we're building the rat? The rat? Really? That's great. That's really good. Alright, now we're orbiting the planet that our colony is going to be at, so cargo transfer should be nice and fast. I really don't want to poke this bear. Like, I want to see what else is going on in this system before we do any of that fun shenanigans.
The team has completed a task.
Okay, the data collected is quite contradictory. The majority of measurements match those taken in other areas of 12G's atmosphere. However, readings from the beacons seem to fluctuate. Isolating these anomalies while excluding the background data suggests that the tubing generates a weak electromagnetic field, beta radiation, and Faust tachyons. The Oppenheimer's team has established several theories and is recommending a more invasive follow-up study. Mission safety protocols advise that the team, who are exhibiting a concerning form of fascination for the tubing, should be repatriated. So far, we've been interacting with Faust tachyons in multiple areas, and it appears to have an effect on the human psyche. But we need to learn about it. I'm going to let them collect that science, and we'll make a decision here in a moment. I'm really not sure.
A probe has completed its scan.
We have the rat. Send the rat. Because last time there was some concerning fascination with the house. We lost majority of the crew. But we did learn, we found like a gelatinous like bundle that was being held together by Faust tachyons. So it's like we really need to learn more about this very like strange like particle. Okay, we are still researching. Good. We're getting the... Yeah, we're getting that. That's very good. Probe launcher. Yeah, Faust tachyon injector. Well, speak of the devil. Yeah, the particles found in self-similar space. I'm gonna get that. Again, I'm hoping that the upgrades of the probe launcher affect our launch here for the missile countermeasures, but unsure. It's also, we're also coming up on our first ad break of the stream. Okay, that's just about collected all the science. Initiate invasive analysis. Oh, and I also... We're not traveling anymore, so I can turn that off. Alright, the colony's almost set up. Just gonna keep on scanning.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Alrighty. Temporary test colony has now been established. The colonists will periodically transmit reports on their progress. These will provide us with valuable field data. Okay. Actually, I forget. Do we need a science vessel there to collect the data? I'm gonna hopefully say no. And if we do need to send one back, then we'll send one back.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Okay. Oh, we lost a crew member.
The team has completed a task.
According to mission reports, the crew member had set up half of the beacons before becoming seemingly transfixed, mumbling incoherently and raising their arms upward. The tubing volatilized. Yeah. Among the vapor and the fumes, the few activated sensor beacons picked up traces similar to those left by Vol propulsion systems. Yeah, see, like there's a lot going on with the tachyon stuff. Also, what is Talaria doing? You should be scooping things. What are you doing? You are oh, right. There's a lot of resources there. There's a lot of cryo to scoop. Santa Sleigh, you can get some more cryo there. How are our cargo bays doing? Slowly getting the ice. This is steadily refilling with cryo, and we're steadily using up that carbon. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's like nothing inside the storm. That kind of tells me that the storm's probably not going to move because it would be hazardous. Like there'd be, well, of course, with this sort of game, they would totally tempt the player to just be like, hey, yeah, just go in there. Okay, you do need a science vessel. Noted. All right. Shame. Well, we don't need the Tycoon there anymore.
A probe has completed its scan.
We can schmoove the Tycoon over there. Actually, we could do that. That would bring us through as little of the storm as possible, or... Actually, yeah, circling back around this way would be better. Now that all of our sectors have just all of the batteries, and we also have plenty of alloy, I'm fine with schmooving along the Tycoon wherever it's optimal to have it. Okay, Francis is there. Let me actually just have you just go back. Oppenheimer needs to return to the Tycoon, get its full crew. Rat is done ratting, so Rat, you go over there now.
Caution. Entering stellar storm.
Meteorological damage. I'm not sure what that does. Let me look at our total power output. Does it like lower our efficiency? Or do we have like a chance for like a storm?
A probe has completed its scan.
Like as soon as we leave the cloud, I want to, so we're at 976. We're gonna leave the storm soonish. We're out of the storm. Ooh, don't look at this. Don't look at the pulsar. So it didn't affect our total power output. I wasn't paying attention to this though.
Has arrived at its destination.
All right, you collect that science. We're collecting that science. Oppenheimer's coming back to us. Probe it up. Good. Yeah, honestly, just like everybody get those the cryo for right now.
A probe has completed its scan.
There's like a little tiny deposit over here somewhere. Wow, look how fast those probes are now. Also, did we... Oh, we finished our research. God damn. Everything's so fast now. What do we research? Oh, that'd be kind of nice. Workshop, what do you do? Chance of generating accidents. Well, sure. Ooh, okay. Let's see. First readings of 12C indicate the presence of extremely intense meteorological activity on the planet. Initial imagery captures hexagonally shaped cyclones. Whoa. The planet's core appears to be surrounded by a layer of liquid hydrogen. Many moons orbit 12C, orbited by clusters of asteroids in unusual arrangements. Oh, oops. Sorry, I had to snooze the ad. After we make this decision, we'll probably have to take an ad break. Preliminary surveys have identified many telluric promontories emerging from 12C's ocean of liquid hydrogen. We should be able to establish a research site upon one of these promontories with the help of our gaseous planet exploration equipment. From this closer vantage point, we can see the asteroids that surround the planet's moons. They are almost perfectly spherical in shape. Oh, that's... okay. Magnetic perfect spheres. Concerning. Let's analyze the storms. And then all of our science vessels are doing...
has completed its scan.
Science vessel things, yes. Oppenheimer is about to return. Oppenheimer, I think, is... New crew member boarding, yeah. Alright, now Oppenheimer, you can head out to that planet. And then the Tycoon, we're fully recharged.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
A new request, you say? Sector 1. What's up, Sector 1? Spreading rumors about the DLS. I think that they are under constant observation and that the information they receive has been changed to encourage them to comply with Dolos guidelines. They are not wrong, but their interpretation of the process is crude. They are not being monitored, but recorded, so that if there was ever any doubt about an individual, their behavioral record could be reviewed. The information is not altered, but expressed to the individual in a personalized manner to ensure their continued emotional stability. Should a statement be made in response to the rumors? You are not monitored, you are recorded. You are not being lied to, we merely adapt our speech. It is necessary to protect ourselves from deviant and conspiratorial behavior. These data collection practices are managed by the PA of the Tycoon. As an administrator, I am also under their supervision. These systems are crucial for the balance of the station. I think we go with the second one. Okay. Yeah, we sent the Oppenheimer out. Where's Francis? Okay, yeah, Francis is getting the colony data. Good. Rat is doing that. Nice. All right. Gonna make a quick save. And then we'll take our first ad break. Ooh, I like that, like, deep... don't look at the pulsar. All right, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. There we go. Trying to find the right thing to turn on. There we go. All right, we'll be right back. Thank you all very much for your patience. ad window just finished, then the song just finished. Perfect. We are all good. Thank you all very much for your patience. I also realized something, and I'm kicking myself about it now, but at the same time, these science crews really need to be more careful. So earlier, when we were dealing with the house, it was written in blue. And that, like, something in my mind was like, okay, strange house, blue. And I'm pretty sure that is specifically, I think it's the story, or the novel is called The House of Leaves. And in the book, it's a book about a guy who gets a house, and he opens a door, and he finds that the house itself has, like, strange dimensions where, like, the wall is a different length on the inside than it is on the outside. But then there's a specific door that he opens, and it leads to an endless hallway. And I want to say in The House of Leaves, whenever they say the house, it's always written in blue. Like, in the physical book, they printed it with blue ink. And I'm pretty sure that's what I'm remembering. And I should have clocked that earlier, because now it's a little late. But again, in the book, if I remember correctly, I haven't read the book, but I've heard about it. The guy, like, gets on a bike with a bunch of provisions, and he rides into the door and goes as far as he can. But he does turn around and is able to come back to, like, the quote-unquote real world. So it's like, there is, like, a morbid, like, fascination about, like, what if you just keep going? But at the same time, I'm pretty sure you're not, like, lost if you go in there. But I also might be misremembering it. Also, the game developers could also just be like, yeah, no, if you go in there, it's bad. They did also mention that right before we lost contact, with the science team, they heard the sound of thumping. And who knows what that could mean? I don't like that. I don't need, like, at all. It's like we could create a crazy amount of power with this thing, but
a probe has completed its scan.
we could also start piling a bunch of resources into the drone bay sciences. Look at that. We get to organize my ants. Also, sorry, I just realized I did not give any spoiler warning for House of Leaves. I apologize. I was just too eager to, like, make the connection and talk about it. So I apologize.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Let's see, the atmosphere of 12C is extremely hostile. While we were conducting our surveys, a cyclone rose up and pinned us down. Bogdan, Sopov, and myself were separated from the others when the winds abated and gave us some respite. We did manage to regroup. However, the others, their suits are orange in color. It's not from environmental factors. They are insistent that Dolos has always had orange suits. This is clearly untrue, and Bogdan, Sopov, and myself are wearing standard Dolos yellow. They are indeed our crewmates, and medical and psychological analysis does not reveal any deviance. Uh-huh. Different timelines, different realities. Will be left behind having undergone unidentified alteration. Bring back the whole crew. Oh, repatriate the rat. Just leave them all. No, bring back the whole crew. I mean, they may be Dolos from another reality, but they're still people.
A science ship has arrived.
We are recharged, right? Yes. Okay, we're getting that. Alright, how's our food? We're producing way more food. That's good. Cryo's getting rather full, but we are emptying them out as we get them. Hey, Akalon, welcome in. A pleasure to have you today. Hopefully you are doing well as well.
A probe has completed its scan.
How'd I miss that little bit of carbon? Oh, not little bit, that was a large amount of carbon.
A probe has completed its scan.
We have so much science. Francis is over at the colony. Oppenheimer is over there doing... Oh! Let's see. We've landed on surface. It's covered in ice, and the planet is bathed in a red mist around 100 meters in height. Numerous ice formations pierce the mist and extend skyward. The atmosphere radiates a blue light when illuminated by the system's pulsar. Okay. Establish infrastructure, support advanced analysis. Yes. Troy, you shall do this. Tycoon is recharged. We can actually fly over there. We're just steadily moving the Tycoon around the exterior of the system. I could honestly fly through the storm. I haven't had any issues with it so far. I'm still not 100% what it does. It says it affects our power, but I'm not sure in what way yet. How many cycles can your batteries last? The shortest sector lifetime without turning anything off is like 5 and some change right now. And we could even do faster recharging. I'm just blasting through research right now. Do it. Interesting. Let's see. We could start getting some DLS stuff, but I don't really need any DLS stuff. We've gotten, like, everything else. I, as far as I know, I don't have any more construction to do. I guess we could get that. I guess, really, the next thing we start doing is getting... We could start getting a bunch of drone bay upgrades. We could also start getting, like, these final buildings, see what they are all about. It's useful to keep some med bays next to the hospital in case an accident happens in there. Way ahead of you, Captain. I have 2. I have 2 health centers. It would be incredibly unfortunate if we had both health centers have accidents, like, simultaneously. Now you only need to increase the battery capacity and charging speed. Battery capacity is maxed out. That I did get. But charging speed is what's not maxed out. Rat, you are rat done. Go over there. Francis, you're still doing colony stuff. Oppenheimer, you're doing this. I.e., build more batteries. I'd have to remove stuff to get more batteries. Oh, we're still sending stuff there. Yeah, because right now, I think it's Sector 3 or Sector 4. Like, arguably Sector 3, I built this 4th farm not realizing... who's autism that couldn't piss off? Sector... Like, because I got the space chef, and, like, I'm way overproducing my food now. By, like, a crazy amount. But... Because, alright, Sector 1 has 11 days, or 11 cycles of battery. Sector 2 has 11 cycles of battery. Sector 3 has almost 6. And, oh, and then this one also has 6. I thought we had less than that. I thought it was like 5. Oh. Well. Alright, we'll fully upgrade the batteries. It's not... We have the science for it. Troy, what are you doing? Unloading resources. Okay. Oh, are we too cryoed up? Do we have too much cryo going on? I think that's what's going on. How many cycles does it take to get to one point of the map to the farthest one? Let me see. I guess it'd be from here to there? We also got all of the engine upgrades because that, like, is affected. So the faster we go, the less time we're traveling, which means the fewer cycles of charge we need. So this was like 2 cycles to go to here. And that's another 4. So, like, we could almost cross the whole system on single charge. You are correct. So, we're not able to do... Like, I could easily turn off, like, this farm. Like, if I do that... Then, yeah, we immediately have 7 cycles of power. And then here... I mean, I could temporarily turn off the exodome, and then that would be... everyone's still happy. And then that puts us at 7.3, so, yeah. Make it from almost to be surely able to travel through the map in a full charge. Well, if we turn off extra stuff, we definitely can. Oh yeah, factories. All right. Yeah, it uses
ship has arrived at its
50 waste per cycle to fulfill all water needs in a sector. Oh, and it's small. Oh. Yeah, so what we could do is get rid of the mushroom walls and then then we wouldn't need ice, but turn off under stress. Oh, the rat has arrived. Rat's collecting science. Well, okay, if we were to get rid of something, like, we could probably get rid of extra housing and then slap a couple batteries there while multitasking other stuff. Like, I could get rid of the insect farm and we could throw a farm or batteries there, but it just fits so nicely. Oh. Could do that. Move the stuff over by one. Yeah.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
That's a lot of colonists. Maybe we don't need to be training automatically now. Of course, in theory, like, I'm hoping that, like, maybe the end of all of this will end up being we train all of our non-workers into colonists so that we actually settle a planet. That would be a really cool way to end the game. And we basically slowly dismantle the Tycoon. I mean, we have the electronics. I mean, why not? Just keep it going. I have 200 something electronics. Why not? We train all of our non-workers to be colonists so that if we need them to go planetside, they're good. Okay, repairs are doing fine. Oh. Let's see. Ship's PA became corrupted during our descent to 12J and we had to shut it down. As a result, we can only transmit partial information. Guided by the wind currents of the planet, we were able to locate a suitable landing area. Angular and extraordinary crystalline structures composed of sodium chloride rise from the planet's surface. Our time on 12J must be short. Its electromagnetic activity seems to be impacting the rat and its systems. Study the activity. We might be able to find a way to resist it or something. Oppenheimer still waiting on the materials. Again, is it our... Are we too clogged up here? We're too clogged up. That's the issue. Ugh. If we use probes, we will ever so slowly use up the carbon. Okay, sealed environment on the research. All right, so batteries are now fully upgraded. EVA airlock's doing its thing. Let's get the nuclear power plant next in case we need a large amount of power for whatever reason. Wonder if the power would operate like during a blackout, or not a, well, not a blackout, but like while we're, if we were in a state where we would otherwise be using batteries, if we could generate power using the power plant. I hadn't thought about that before. Oh, whoops. Need that there for the moment. I need this removed from here. Can anyone take that? You can.
A probe has completed its scan.
Oh, but you're probably going to end up getting it from Sector 1.
A science ship team has completed a task.
While carrying out spectrometric analysis, the team of the Rat located a source of electromagnetic emissions coming from an angular tunnel. With a crystalline composition, the sides of the tunnel reflect like mirrors. The team's reports detail how, as they advanced, dark shapes moved within the mirror-like walls and removed the crew's reflected selves. Oh. These accounts would be dismissed as hallucinations, however, the visual capture of the team confirms their reports, and only one crew member appears to still possess their reflection. Psychological monitoring of the Rat team registers rising levels of panic among its members. Break the mirrors. Well, we've run into all sorts of different entities on this trip. I mean, who's to say there aren't electromagnetic entities that live within the, like, sodium crystals? I feel like breaking the mirrors would only agitate anything here. Continue to the end of the tunnel. Have an open mind, guys. You know, the last several entities we've run into were not that bad. Okay, Francis is still doing colony stuff. Right? Yeah, colony... Yeah, colony stuff's still active over there. The Piranesi. I really do not want to poke that bear, but I think we need to. Probably when the Rat's done there, we'll send them over. I really need this alloy removed. Let's turn this on. We need to consume alloy, so let's do that. Okay, nuclear power plants, what we're researching. Water consumption cost is reduced by 25. Oh. And power cost is reduced by 50? How expensive is that thing to run? What the hell? It's 100 power. Oh, wow. Oh, my God. Didn't even notice that one, Captain. There go the probes. Oh, we found something. Where was it? Oh, come on, take that alloy. Come on.
Accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Okay, just normal
A
accidents.
team has completed a task.
Alright, Rat, what's going on?
A probe
Crew
has
members
completed
lost.
its
Cool.
scan.
For a short period of time, contact was lost with the team of the Rat. When re-established, only Rafina Aliyev reported in. They have transmitted a report that is incredibly detailed and of a length that indicates the completion of several decades of work. Their vital signs are extremely worrying, and they seem to be severely fatigued. Okay. Were they the only one where they're... I mean, they said that only one of the crew members still had their reflection. Okay, man, life in the universe is just not good. Every time we've run into life, bad time. Just every time. I keep giving them the benefit of the doubt. I keep trying to have an open hand. But man, that the dark forest is very dark. Oh, the tech lab has been disabled. What? That's just wrong. Okay, that alloy is going down. We have the nuclear power plant. So it takes 20 power, but then generates a lot. It's also fairly large. And it is... Oh, it doesn't have a specialization, so we could just put it anywhere. Interesting. Interesting. Ooh, it's the exact same size as a recycling plant. And our recycling plants are too good. Maybe we remove a cycling plant and we put that there? That way we have some ability to generate power when we need extra power. I would need a place to store hydrogen, though. Where could one store hydrogen? Sector 1's got way too much housing, so I could get rid of this demotic quarter. No, we need 4 spaces for a medium storage. Where, oh where? Where would be a good spot? I'm tempted to get rid of one of these polymer refineries because, I mean, I have so much. That'd be a bit wasteful in space because we designed that area with that space in mind. Unsure, Captain. Unsure. There's also the idea that we could possibly remove 2 waste treatment centers. Because then we could consume more waste with our mushroom walls. And that might open us up for maybe going for a waste treatment facility. And if we got rid of 2 of these, we could use that space for our storage. We could even, like, we could get a large stockpile there, which would... Is that exactly the same as space? I think it is. Maybe 1 space too smaller. And if we do a large storage... I mean, that would be just a huge bank of hydrogen. What sort of researches are there? Fewer workers, power cost, construction cost, genome correction? We can increase the thyroid activity of the plant's workers, allowing us to remove all decontamination infrastructure. What? Okay, and then we got the 3-factor authentication. Accidents will no longer occur. Oh! There could be protocols that avoid even the smallest errors, with auto and inter-verification between PAs and humans. But nothing that makes it generate more power. I'm a hydrogen fire starter, twisted hydrogen fire starter. I mean, that's lyrics. Isn't there just a song where it's just like, I'm a fire starter? Something along those lines. I'm just thinking, if we have one hydrogen plant, that is only, we need 4 hydrogen plants in order to match our current power production. Now, we don't necessarily would need 4, or sorry, our current power consumption. But the idea is that we wouldn't be completely offline if, say, we lost all of our solar panels. That's my current thinking. But, I mean, would we just have to open up another sector in order to have all that room? Like, is that something we worry about right now? Echelon. Because I'm looking at our housing, and if we get another large supply of cryopods from anywhere, I'm happy I planted doubt. If we... Because I'm thinking about space right now. Well, I mean, we're always thinking about space, but... I really don't want to get rid of our current designs. And we could get a 5th sector, which would then allow us to... Like, we would be able to it would be basically a power production sector, along with housing, more or less. But I'm not, like, is that even required? I don't know. I mean, we've been able, like, ever since... I don't even know what point it was, but we haven't had any power issues in a long time.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
The team from the mission has returned to the station. Some members of the team appear to be experiencing distress and confusion, reporting inconsistencies between the tycoon they left and the tycoon they have returned to. On landing, one of the team was greeted by their daughter, whom they thought lost with Earth. The daughter insists she embarked the tycoon at the same time as her parent. Another is convinced that their husband is on board the tycoon. Records indicate that the husband was affiliated with other Dolos facilities and probably died during the lunicalism. Quietly remove them and perform autopsies on the bodies. I mean... I think we should send them for therapy. Like, not... I wish they would give me more information on what Munchian psychotherapy is. But, like... We know for a fact that we're dealing with multiple, like, realities. Like, different timelines are crossing here. So, I mean, they're just as much a member of the crew as the original crew. I mean... I think we send them to therapy? Oh, injured because they're going to the hospital for therapy. Okay. Okay. Francis is still doing Francis things. Oppenheimer is doing that. I think we're going to poke the Piranesi here in a moment. Okay. I think I'm going to have at least one hydrogen plant, if only because I haven't done anything with hydrogen this entire playthrough, and I would like to mess with hydrogen, and I think it would be cool. So, dismantle. Dismantle. God, we're still producing electronics.
The probe has completed its scan.
Like, we're still gaining electronics, even though every opportunity I've had a chance to use electronics, I've used them. Alright, rat. Alright, here, hold on. Before we poke the Piranesi, save time. We're gonna go send our rat to go say hi. Oh, okay. I'm so scared. I sent a probe past it. I sent a probe directly at it. The only thing I haven't done is send a ship there or send the Tycoon there. But we've got our missile countermeasures. Like, we are hopefully as ready as we'll ever be.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Icy end. That's not a good... That's not... No, that's not good. Oh, okay. Sample analysis indicates that the outgassing of nitrogen dioxide from below the surface of 12F and the subsequent atmospheric mixing results in the red mist, which dominates the planet's lower atmosphere. The team of the Oppenheimer was also able to establish parallels between the datasets collected on Cruise P-43 and 12F's geological activity. Abnormal levels of Frost tachyons were detected beneath the planet's surface, the cause of which remains unknown. Alright, collect that science. And, okay, we are researching. Yeah, that's the water treatment center. And then I think we'll start getting drone upgrades, because I'm not sure what else we would get for upgrades. Why is there like a siren in the background of the music? That's not... We don't like that. Duh.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Okay, here we go. Initial visuals indicate that it has suffered heavy damage. Our sensors are not detecting any activity on board the ship. We have entered the Piranesi. There is neither light source nor gravity within the ship. Many modifications have been made to its structure. The walls are of an unknown shiny black metal that distorts the vision. The corridors you pass through are sometimes similar in design to those of Dolos or the UN. In some places, however, passageways are almost organic in shape. We did discover a large memorial. The statue at its center is obscured by many cables, pipes, and conduits that lead away from it to the ship. We can make out the words, property of the BMS, at its base. If the team was not so anxious, we would have stopped to carry out further observation. Okay, locate the Remus coordinates. At least, like, we didn't immediately get, like, activate a missile barrage or something. Oh,
Happy New Year, Administrator.
well, that's prophetic. Good luck. Happy New Year! We're activating the Piranesi. Oh, it's perfect. I mean, we're all hands on deck. Let's actually, no, let's actually make sure we're gonna stay fully repaired at all times.
Has completed
Surprise
its
party,
scan.
woo! Sending out more probes. There's more silicon that we missed here. Research is researching.
A probe has completed its scan.
All right, Rat. What's the diagnosis?
A scientific team has completed a task.
Piranesi, child of ambition. We have found them. The devices holding the Remus coordinates are behind a heavy, reinforced door. We have tried several different approaches to open it, but haven't even succeeded in scratching it. Connecting the Tycoon and Eden to the Piranesi would allow us to power and reactivate the door's control subsystems. The connection is also necessary for the extraction and transfer of the Remus coordinates from the devices to the Tycoon. Administrator, one other thing. Shortly before we found the devices, we passed an effigy of Giovanni Battista, former member of the Marduk Council. Here we go. We're gonna make another save. Okay, so this makes sense. We're gonna have to dock, and it's gonna be fun. We're gonna activate all of their defense systems, and it's gonna be a thing. There's so much that they are mining. Don't really need the ice right now. I would actually like you to start mining some hydrogen. Okay, ice. Alright, we finally drained the ice from the cargo. Eldramir. Eldramir, you are going to start gathering what iron there is around. Because I think... yeah, we also drained the iron from our cargo bays. So... who knows what sort of repairs we're going to be needing to do. Hopefully none. Okay, did we ever get this... okay, alright, before we interact with the Piranesi, let's see about doing this little shiftaroo that we were doing. There we go, that's got them both reconnected. Nice, that's actually a more, or not a more efficient, but a... actually, is that more efficient? We could even put housing quarter there. Do we need to do that, though? No, we have plenty. Sure, let's put 2 more batteries. Oh, wait, no, it's only 5 wide, so just 1 more battery.
A probe has completed its scan.
Well, that'll use up some alloy. Oppenheimer, I don't believe you have any more things to be sciencing. So, back to Tycoon, please. Rat, you are already... you're actually ship tier 1. If things explode at the Piranesi, I think we're going to sacrifice the rat if it comes to that. But that does mean that I can unassign the Oppenheimer, and it can have one of the other ships. I think the Sampo is not currently active. Oh, no, the Sampo was active. Wait. Was it? No, it wasn't. Oh, it retained its settings from before. Yeah, because it was set for silicon. Don't really need another cargo ship right now, but cool. It's there. Is that the same dock as the Talaria? It is. Alright, you guys are going to be sister ships. Basically, any of the important things those guys are going to get. And then right now, the only other thing I want to be filling up is iron. And then everyone else get cryo. Okay. Oh, there is actually some hydrogen getting mined, finally.
A probe has completed its scan.
Okay. Did this get built? Yes, they got built. They're charging. Okay, and that's going to give this sector plenty of power. Nice. That is really good. I think that's actually a better use of that space anyways. Very good. I think... Oh, wait, no. More science. Drone bay? Drone bay. Bigger! Okay, let's go. Sector 1 is now specialized in Industry Rank 1. Sector 1 is no longer specialized in recycling.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Ooh. Oh my god, that is a massive ship. Okay, hello Piranesi. Oh wow, look at the pulsar. Don't look at the pulsar, but look at it a little bit. That's so cool. Alright. Extract coordinates. It begins. It'd be cool if we could see the, like, telescoping connection. God, the Piranesi is a really cool looking ship. Okay, just keep getting those drone upgrades. The drone upgrades are going to make the ship, all of the Tycoon, just operate that much faster, that much more efficiently. Oh, the stockpile doesn't... It's not exactly the same size. Darn it. Oh, that hurts me. That hurts me. Oh, that hurts me so much. Ooh, that wounds me. That wounds my soul. What do we do about that then? Well, the nuclear power plant is exactly the correct size, so that's fine. What if we were to do... That's the same storage capacity as one large, but now we can separate it into 2 different stocks. Okay. All right. Your fusion. And I'm not sure what we're gonna make the other one right now. Ooh, you know what I didn't set up? Oh, yes, okay, no, we're fine. I had planned for this, I had just forgotten that I had planned for this. One of these cryos is gonna end up being hydrogen. Because we have to pull it in off of the cargo deck, or cargo docking bays, not cargo bays. Okay. It's a lot of workers, but we have a lot of spare workers. Alright, let's fast forward time until the Piranesi just hits us with its pulsar gun and we all die. Oh, I clicked that like just the wrong moment.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Okay, Administrator, the Piranesi is reactivating. We had to manually break the connection with the Tycoon, interrupting the coordinate transfer. The damn walls started to move. Thanks to our exoskeletons, we are making for the rat as fast as we can. Oh, uh-oh. What'd I tell you about the giant pulsar gun? Is that a drone swarm? That's a drone swarm.
Administrator, the Piranesi has deployed a drone swarm around itself. We should move the Tycoon immediately.
Keep moving. Receive a galvanizing missive to boost their morale. They'll never reach the rat, but they can still prove useful before their passing. Keep moving. We should move the... Oh?
Administrator, I see you. Pitiful Dolos leftovers. Ridiculous flesh bags. You are flies to me. I'll tear you apart, eat you, digest you, and soon you, your crew, the Tycoon, and whatever's left of Dolos will be part of me. I am primordial. I am a Reaper. You are nothing but erratic illusion, pointless heat dissipation, and abject failure. I have found your protection. It is but a matter of time before Naomi breaks into pieces, and I feast on your carcass. Opportunity knocks.
That's one of the coolest AI voices I have ever heard. That was cool as hell. Now is the time to run. Objective: Survive. Okay. Meteorological event damage. Drone swarm. The station is under attack. The Pyrenees drones will destroy our hull. We must leave now. Oh, that's so cool. I don't see a drone swarm. What about our drone jammers, right? Disrupts drone targeting systems by flooding BMS frequencies with false data. Let's not risk it. Let's make a jump. We have charge. Oh, hull integrity. The weather, minus 120. And that's with all 3 stations repairing at the same time. Okay, let's not be here. Do you think traveling through the magnetic cloud would disrupt their targeting systems? I think that would be a good idea. Sadly, no. Do we go to the shortest jump or do we take the cool idea? Let's do the cool idea. I wouldn't have you to tell me no if it was if I wasn't streaming, so that's what I would do. Okay, we are repairing. We are losing a lot of hull. Oh, look at those swarms chasing us! Oh, we outran the swarm. Ah, okay. So the Pyrenees has like a death radius. Okay. Noted. Noted. All of our... Yeah, this is up and running. It's just, it's too full.
Caution. Entering stellar storm.
Oh, that's the storm, okay.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Child of ambition. So, are we the actually only humans left? Is the Pyrenees, like, it went, you know, full singularity? Seems like it called us flesh bags, so... Oh. Pyrenees has awakened. Previously dormant drones now roam the passageways of the ship. They killed the team and destroyed the rat. Oh, look at that! That's so cool! Is it moving? I had to try and get them out of there if there was any chance, but you know, I guess with the fact that there was the drone swarm actively strong enough to rip apart
a probe
us,
has completed its scan.
then I am at why? What's going on? Why is everything offline? Everyone's okay. Everything just broke. Is that what going? It's going to kill us. It's so cool. Yeah. Okay. So I guess going through the storm, sometimes all of our power just goes offline. That hadn't happened before. Noted.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Alright, power's back online. Everyone's happy with me again. I swear if this is a request is like, why is the power off? Oh, data control algorithms have been overloaded. Diagnostics indicate external interference. Images of the Piranesi flood every screen. They haunt dreams and leave indelible marks. Do you have a plan to save us from this monster and recover the coordinates of Remus? Administrator, there is fear. It's okay, we have dog. +1 dog. Like, everyone's really happy still. Just turn. It's just a screen. Just turn off the screen. Wow. All right. I mean, we already researched. We researched the hacking threat. We researched the drone threat. We researched the missile threat. And we know that they have a giant pulsar main gun, but firing that causes extreme damage to the Piranesi. So I don't know if that's something they want to do. They have no power, but they can see the screen. That is suspicious. I'm tempted to hold on to our science in case we get a new research that pops up. But also drones. What if we can use our drones to fight their drones? It's okay, everybody.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
We'll figure it out. Mission critical. Oh, you're right. Mission critical researches are free. You know, speaking of mission critical, it's unfortunately been another hour. And I feel like while the Piranesi boots up their systems, you know, maybe part of the crew might need to change their pants. So it's time for a quick ad break. Thank you all very much for your patience, and we'll be right back. Alrighty, we are back. Thank you all for your patience. Oh, looks like the music was just restarting there. Okay, we're all back. Alright, hull's getting repaired, research is researching. We have a resupply of iron coming in. It might be too much iron. Again, I don't want to clog up on iron. Because we're not using it fast enough. We're not doing any, like, large constructions right now. Well, I say that, and we are technically doing that, but... Turn that off for now, because I need these running for the trash consumption.
An important message from our colonization mission requires your attention.
Oh. We need to repatriate them. I wonder... I don't want to make another jump until we're fully charged, and I also am... I'm just wondering about... trying to keep an eye on the Pyrenisi. If it... Did it? Like, if it rotates, if it starts moving... Like, if it jumps to our position and we need to move then. I don't want to take any unnecessary jumps. But we do need to repatriate our colonists.
The Pyrenisi has launched a missile targeting the Tycoon.
Countermeasures, launch! Okay, we are immediately rebuilding another one, right? Alright, you're like right there. Get that polymer schmoving.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Long range missile. Okay. Repatriate, yep. I hope you have more launchers. You know, we don't really need probes right now, do we? Like, we can launch this probe. Here, we're launching back at you. I've got 2 launchers. Alright, 1 missile down. Oh, gosh. Fleet. Go ahead and get all of those guys, please. Yeah, send all the cargo ships. Get everyone back on board. Of course, I don't know. They might be safer staying planetside. I think getting some distance from the Pyrenisi would be good, because the more warning we have about incoming missiles, the sooner we can launch our countermeasures, and the sooner we can get more countermeasures building. So right now, the furthest from the Pyrenisi would be the colony site. Okay, let's do it. Okay, all of these facilities are online.
A probe has completed its scan.
Yeah, we scanned you. I mean, there's nothing I can really use for this space. I guess hydrogen for now as well. Are we gonna make like fighters or something? I'm really curious if we're gonna develop like a combat ship or something, and that's what's gonna go in the docking bay. Yeah, probe launchers fully done. Yeah, maybe combat ships, maybe not. Thanks. We're about to go into the cloud. So the ending is sort of a disappointment. I don't know, we'll see. I've got a couple different ways it goes in my head. We do a boarding action, we send drones. The Piranesi, because it's been it basically breaks itself apart. I mean, it breaks itself apart through like sheer like rage, through hate.
A drone swarm has been released from the Piranesi. The swarm aims to intercept the Tycoon.
Interesting. So do we need to outrun it? Oh, we lost our power. Great. Cool. Why is the trust so bad? I thought we were... Oh, I guess it was only like one cycle's worth of bad power.
The crew's trust in your leadership is falling.
Okay, we're recharging. The drone swarm's gonna get to us. Bad administrator. Yeah. Speaking of which, intense propaganda, good. Intense propaganda, good. Intense propaganda, good. And intense propaganda, good. All right, sick. All right. Okay, so is that gonna be chasing me the whole time? And getting our... Do we have the full battery upgrades? We do have full recharge, so... Yeah, getting the recharge is actually kind of important. Drone swarms on the way. Francis can also return to the Tycoon.
The Piranesi is moving towards us.
Oh! That's not good. That's not good at all. Okay. 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 Nuclear power plant is online. Power output maximum. Oh, does it, like, change? Well, I'm not burning any output, so... Sector 2. Sector 2. Any crew, only non-workers. You don't have any non-workers, so it's only colonists. You can go over to Sector 4. Stop migration. The Pyrenees gonna catch you in 5 years, yeah. Is it gonna go through the pulsar? Is it gonna blow itself up trying to go, like, the shortest route possible? Okay. Cargo ships. But available. Oh, because the rat exploded, right? Location, Tycoon. Location, Tycoon. Right, yes, the rat exploded. So this is now available. Nakatomi. You can get a little bit of iron. Okay, we're almost fully charged. Alright, we're gonna have to go through the storm a bit. Oh, the drone swarm is not correcting its route. Oh, I thought we were going to have to continuously outrun it.
Complete.
The debris that we left on the planet just got completely eaten.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
What's up? Oh, okay. Oh, that's a big one. Commencing DDoS attack to a Flood Eden Vigilance Network. Administrator, this is Blanche Richter from Sector 1 Scientific Syndicate. With Eden appearing to be severely dysfunctional, we had to attempt to bypass the usual communication protocols. I don't know if you will receive this message. I hope that you do. Pyrenese is the biggest threat we've faced. As soon as the first reports of the Intimanaki's destruction reached our ears, we secretly began to investigate to find a way to neutralize this threat. At the center of the system lies the pulsar. Despite all its power, we think that in its current state, the Pyrenese could not withstand a pulse from the star. However, the Tycoon would not survive such a pulse either. You must send an expedition to the pulsar to find a solution. There are a lot of rumors about you. Some say you don't exist or that you're lost in cryosleep. Some even believe that Eden is impersonating you. Others, including myself, have faith in you as our administrator. Save the Tycoon. Save this crew. Save what's left of humanity. I've heard you. New objective. A bomb of a plan. Pulsar, the monster's awakening. Alright, well, it's good that we have one science vessel still available. Francis, look at you, look at you. You're gonna head straight at the Pyrenese. Good luck. I'm so glad we got those colonists out of there. Alright, so... Okay, the Pyrenese is adjusting course.
The Pyrenese has launched a missile targeting the Tycoon.
Okay, we've launched a missile countermeasure.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Yeah, so the Pyrenese is ever so slowly going our way. We've made it out of the storm. Why is... Oh, okay, we had an accident at the EVA. That's why the hull integrity is not maxed out. We still have plenty of alloy. We're generating plenty of alloy. We have iron coming in. Good, 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 good. Good in so many ways. Santa's sleigh. Why don't you start bringing in that hydrogen? Okay, Pure Nessie's approaching.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Okay, we are in orbit of the pulsar. The pulsar is huge. Preliminary analysis confirms the forecasts from the Sector 1 Scientific Syndicate. We will do everything we can to find a way to use the power of the pulsar against the Piranesi. 10 days! Okay, analyze. They are concerningly close. But such a small ship. Well, no, if we're able to detect their incoming missiles, surely they would be able to detect, like, a science vessel. Alright, more research. Drone bay. Inside the Tycoon, there is a wind known as the Breath. Every crew member feels it after a little time on board. Alright. I'm a little nervous about speeding time up, but at the same time, I think we're more or less okay. Trying to think of where the
Tycoon self-destruct in 10 seconds.
Don't.
5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. No Batista self-destruct device detected. Self-destruction impossible.
Okay. What about researching the cyber attacks? Why are we getting more warnings about the cyber attacks? That'd be nice. That'd be cool. I like how we're thawing people out during all this as well. And it's just like, hey, welcome to the crew. We're currently being attacked by Am. Don't worry about it. Just go home, eat some space crops, and don't pay too much attention to what Eden is saying. Everything's fine. Okay, we're a few cycles in. Piranesi's slowly approaching. Trying to think of a... before it gets too close. That's 3.8 cycles. That might be our next goal as we jump over that way. And we could, in a way, we could sort of keep circling. I want to avoid going through the storm if we can, because the first time we went through the storm, we had no side effects, but now it's kind of rough. I'm waiting until hopefully we can bait out another swarm so that they don't intercept us. But I'm not sure if the swarm is sent because we're moving, or it's just eventually...
A cyber attack launched by the Piranesi has disabled several mess halls.
Oh. Okay. Alright, well, we got the warning. Not the mess halls. Oh, do I just need to turn them on? Interesting. I wonder, like, if we didn't have that research, would the mess halls just turn off and we wouldn't get any warning? And then it's just like, why is everyone starving? It's because no one knows how to cook anything anymore. Eden's been preparing the food for the last several years. The mess halls don't have any power. Research is still happening. All right, we're out of our like extra research now. It's just the research that the actual tech lab generates. Come on, send a swarm.
A drone swarm has been released from the
Thank you.
Piranesi. The swarm aims to intercept the Tycoon.
2 mess halls in every sector and didn't care about one of them is shut down. Oh.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
All right. Let's schmoove. I wonder if our jamming system is what prevents the drone swarm from actively tracking us. It just gets launched to our current position or our current expected position. Because if we didn't have the drone jammer, they could very well be. It could turn into a tracking attack. But I don't know. Okay, alloy's still doing fine. It's actually doing better. Trash is starting to actually look like a bit of a problem. The jammer is merely helping you not to die instantly. That's also believable. It says that we're... Oh, nope. Alright, waste is going up. Never mind. If you have enough EVA, they are only a nuisance. I mean, we have 3 of them, but we were still losing a lot of hull, even with all 3 EVA up and running. Which, I mean, we could expand, but it's not been a requirement so far. And it's just, this is not produced. I think I actually need to turn off like another crop farm so that these guys are draining stuff. If they pick away your hull, you only need to apply more super glue and duct tape. Alright, we dodged the drone swarm for sure. Yeah, the Piranesi is ever so slowly tailing us.
The Piranesi has launched a missile targeting the Tycoon.
Counter missile. Good. Okay, that's another technology. We're recharging.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Let's say we have taken many readings and conducted a comprehensive analysis of the pulsar's activity. We are able to submit a proposal that adapts the Tycoon's architecture and allows the hull to work like a Faraday cage. We have also developed a theoretical device that we have named Icarus 3. This device would allow us to induce a pulse from the pulsar. To proceed, the Tycoon's tech lab will need to analyze the remaining data and fabricate construction patterns.
The Piranesi has activated more subsystems. Its threat level has increased. He will attack more frequently.
Oh, cool. Awesome. Awesome. Cool. Tech lab. Tech lab. Piranesi. All right. Faraday cage. Okay, unlocks the option to reconfigure the hull to protect the Tycoon from pulsar waves. Probe that can be sent into a pulsar to trigger the explosion. Alright, well that one's first, that one's next. 1.3 cycles, okay? Alright, we have more attacks incoming then. Let's do a save. We got 30 minutes until the next ad break, so we're fine. We're collecting more science, nice. Getting close. Okay, Faraday cage unlocked. Icarus 3 probe. I guess when you're done with that, you can go back to researching the breath. Sector 4. Not enough food in Sector 4. Excuse me? Why? We have... What is... Why is Sector 4 not receiving food? There's tons of food here. If anything, the drone bays should be moving an absurd amount. Because they want to fill the others? Maybe the drones are bugged? Alright, let's... Yeah, up to 24 units of resources. Like, there should be no issue moving resources right now. Yeah, we need to build this, yeah. 480. Okay, well, we have the polymer. Did we end up getting that construction upgrade for the airlock? We did. I'm so glad we did. Alright, hull is at full repair. Holy cow, that's so much. Okay, trying to think of where our next jump's gonna be. Okay, there's food getting to Sector 4 now. Okay, these are still kind of clogged. The Icarus. Is that something we would need to build a probe here, or is that another external construction? Oh no, that's That's the research here. Yeah, let's not do that quite yet. Okay. We're still repairing. We're flooding all of the EVAs with polymer. It does take 5 cycles. The Faraday cage will be constructed by then. Yeah, let's actually, At least it should be. Pyrenees getting close. Oh, the swarms are still at those planets. Oh. Oh no. Okay. That's getting a little concerning. We've been consuming. I was trying to get rid of all the ice out of the system, and I didn't realize we were down quite a bit on ice. Oh, delivery. Research every single upgrade for the drone bay. Nice. Hey, we got an achievement during this crisis. I guess nuclear power plant next. Let's get accidents will no longer occur. Yeah, there wasn't anything else. Yeah, this is all done. Okay. I think we need to make a jump. It's getting too close. I was trying to bait out another drone swarm, but if it launches a missile here, that's dangerously close. I think we'll go here, because from this planet, we could go here, or we could kind of go around and go over here. And we could do another loop in theory. And if we make the jump now, the polymer, like we're still trying to bring the polymer in. So we're still doing repairs. So we're currently making this jump without losing any hull integrity. Bring that hydrogen over. Oh, I don't have hydrogen set up on here. Shoot. There we go. Yeah, you don't want any, you want all of it. Okay, Pyrenees tailing us.
The Piranesi has launched a missile targeting the Tycoon.
In the background, an
A
accident.
drone swarm has been released from the Piranesi. The swarm aims to intercept the Tycoon.
Cool. Okay, well, it's gonna go here. We'll get there, we'll recharge, and we'll wait it out as long as we can. All right, there's the missile countermeasure. Very good. All right, our movement is done. We're recharging. Actually, how close are we to filling up the polymer? We're very close. I think we make the jump now, as soon as this is recharged. Because the jump is going to damage us a lot. Okay, we're recharged.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Cargo ship, do not go through the drone swarm, please. Are you gonna explode? Ooh, barely misses the drone swarm. Thank you. All right, before I interact with this science thing, I'm gonna save. Because hopefully it gives me the option to wait to launch the probe. Okay, Icarus 3 is ready for launch. Yeah. Oh, it takes another 5 days. Wake the pulsar. Oh, that's... You don't have to phrase it that cool, but I appreciate that you have. Okay, they retrieved all the science. Nice. Alright, we've dodged the drone swarm. We are running out of suitable locations.
The Piranesi has activated more subsystems. Its threat level has increased. He will attack more frequently.
It's also gotten a lot faster. Oh, I just noticed the hull integrity. Wait, did we already build the cage? Did we build it that fast? What? Oh my god, we, like, as soon as we got all the stuff, we, like, immediately built the Faraday cage. Nice. Are we good then? Are we good? Wake the pulsar. Takes 5 days. 5 cycles, I should say. Okay. Do we need to recall all vessels? You guys have a very short amount of time to get here. I mean, I'm not sure what the science ship's going to necessarily do. It's getting close, Captain.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Okay, all 3 of these are running. We're repairing as much as we can. This will also bring us closer to our mining ships. Oh, that's close.
The Piranesi has launched a missile targeting the Typhoon.
Oh my god, that was close. We're gonna have to immediately, like, launch again. We're gonna charge what we can. Okay, we're recharged. Gotta go! Can we, like, see the Piranesi in our rearview mirror? He's too sneaky for that. That is more than a little terrifying, though. Okay. Alright. Get some more upgrades, I guess. Trash is still a problem, but that's because, alright, these are gonna maybe start operating. I think I'll at least temporarily convert that into trash. Okay, we're almost ready. I love that now is the time to run. Survive.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Gonna just save real quick. Oh, Icarus 3 has detonated and activated the pulsar. Ooh, that audio engineering. The crew of the Francis had time to enter cryonic pods before life support infrastructure was neutralized.
The Piranesi has been defeated.
Oh. Okay. Let's get everything up and running again. There's already a ton of iron and ice that's been mined. Let's get all the hydrogen. I mean, I don't know, there's not really much we need to be mining. I guess, really, just mine whatever's closest. And then we'll sort the priorities out over here. We do need ice, so Santa's Sleigh, that's your job. The Nakatomi. I need to get back to this. So Sampo, Talaria, and Nakatomi, those all share a spot. I love how the music got all chill after that. Eldramir, your job is just the iron. Nakatomi. You are a sister ship, so you'll share with those objectives. I guess, Troy, you'll get the carbon and the silicon, whatever's available. I'm worried about filling this too much. Okay.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Oh, that's in Sector 3. Oh, please, we must keep moving forward. The pulsar system cannot be our final resting place. Dead Earth sickness is taking an irrevocable hold of the crew. Look. Like, I know, we just defeated the thing. Like, we're fine, guys. Stop. Oh, we actually have a neutral segment? Really? You guys are neutral. Yeah, you have a dog, okay? Is there a stability for space? I forget. I mean, we always could just give them the alternative life center. That's industry. That's industry, food, population. All right. Well, maybe we could find a spot to build you guys a regular alternative life center. I don't have one of these anywhere, so... where, though? How big is it? It's a 5x6. That's massive. Jeez. That's huge. We don't have good spots for that. We'd have to probably get rid of a battery. That's 5x5, so it wouldn't fit there. Because, I mean, Sector 2 has plenty of battery. Oh, wait, no, that's a large. That's the 8x8. Right? That's 8x8? No, 7x7. Okay, so we could get rid of the large battery and it would go there. But that would... How much does that have? 840? It wouldn't cut the power supply in half, but it would drop the power supply. We could put a small battery there, though. I really don't want to do that. Is there a better spot? We could get rid of the drone bay. We don't... It's nice to have 2 drone bays, though. It means that moving cargo around the station should, like, have not any issues at all. Alright, let's get rid of the large battery. We'll give you guys an alternative life center, because you're just really upset. I don't need to, I want all of my departments to be happy. Especially because I think that... Wouldn't that affect this? No, it doesn't seem to affect the hull repair. But I still want them to be happy. Okay, Oppenheimer, our only remaining science vessel. To the Piranesi. We're gonna fly right by it, and we're gonna dock at the nearby... Well, not dock, we're going to orbit the nearby planet. I want to see if we, like, might see it as we go by.
ship has arrived at its destination.
Nope. No Piranesi to see. Shame. Alright, we're gonna do this next story interaction. And then we need to take another ad break because it's been another hour. Okay, been disabled by the pulse. Its drones have been fried, its missiles detonated. As the pulse hit, electrical arcs and explosions rippled across the ship's hull. The Tycoon's crew standing witness all the while. We have successfully entered the Piranesi through a breach in its hull. All the doors and airlocks not damaged by the pulse have closed. Most systems that are visible appear to have melted. The walls ooze a black, gritty oil. Proceed to the coordinates room. Alright.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Body of the beast. The interior of the Piranesi has been severely damaged. Blue fire still flickers in corners of the ship. Whole areas have collapsed in on themselves. Some of the debris looks almost organic. We have taken pictures of what appear to be biological neural networks seemingly used in the activation of the ship's airlocks. Drones litter the floor and hang from broken piping. On our way to the storage location, we passed a huge translucent pod. Decaying bodies float in the white bath of liquid it contains. You can see the color of their uniforms, crew from the Intaminaki. Despite the many obstacles, we have reached the devices that hold the Remus coordinates. We are ready to activate transfer. Connect the Tycoon and extract the coordinates. Alright. Now we will dock. And then we'll take our ad break. Oh, that red light was the Piranesi. Oh, nice. It's like shielding us from the pulsar, too. That is one hell of a lovely view for us to go on ad break for.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Really? Really? We got like the press crew out here and you're making accidents? Alright. We'll be right back. Thank you all very much for your patience. I know you said that the ending was kind of disappointing. Presumably you meant the like dealing with the Piranesi. I thought it was pretty cool. Like using the pulsar and everything. I kind of saw it coming, but it was still really cool. I'm sad we didn't get any more dialogue from the PA. But who knows? Maybe we'll still get some more dialogue. But either way, I'll be right back. back. Thank you all for your patience. I got you, Acklon. If you're still here, it was a pleasure having you. I'm glad we were able to get the kind of main story chunk, like the fight with the Piranesi, taken care of while you were here. And hopefully you catch the rest on the VODs. Alright, what's the trash situation? We're producing way more trash. Okay, so I need at least a third recycling plant. There's no way for me to not have another recycling plant. Which means that I need to do something with this. But where else could I have this? Like, I need to have an additional stockpile somewhere. I find it difficult that I'm gonna need like huge amounts of silicon. So maybe we could convert this into hydrogen. We could turn the plants back online. Use up that silicon. Don't bring any silicon back in though. But I still need, like, at least a small plot. If I got rid of these two batteries, I could put a small plot there for silicon. And, I mean, we've still got plenty of battery power here. Oh, yeah, Sector 1 doesn't have any silicon currently assigned. Okay. We have a lot of colonists. We're still thawing people out. Okay, connect the Tycoon and extract the coordinates. I need to use up alloy. Yeah, should we go ahead and open up another sector just to start using up some materials? We just make that power sector. The hull integrity, hull depletion. Opening up another sector doesn't cause that much hull depletion. Let's do it. If anything, it'd be cool. It'd be fun. Oh, and then this is clear, so we can add the Alternative Life Center. And then we can slap down a small battery there. Thank you. Oh, that's not going to pull, or that's not going to provide any silicon, because it's not classified as that yet. Noted. Let's take a gander, make sure all of these are set up correctly. Carbon, yep. Polymer. Yeah, the others don't need polymer right now. Silicon, good. Yeah. Far too many. Food. Yeah, we want everyone to have the food. Ice, that's correct. That's correct. Yeah. Hydrogen, sector 1, yeah. Trash, also correct currently. Okay.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Alright, transfer is complete. All lights are green. We took advantage of the time it took to recover the coordinates to analyze what was left of the systems on board the Pyrenese. The use of its main weapon and the Intimanaki's defensive efforts left it terribly weakened. The ship seems to still vibrate, with what perhaps could be called its final breaths. It should not be long before it fully collapses in on itself. We should get as far away as possible when this amalgamation of evil technology breathes its last at the end of its agony. It could be devastating. New objective. At the end of it all, vol jump to your next destination. Do we, like, vol jump right now? I guess we could. We don't, yeah. I mean, we did everything that we need to. Alright. Yeah, let's not be in the same system, because if this blows up catastrophically, and then it also wipes out, maybe it activates the pulsar or something. I mean, sure, there's a lot of materials to get here, but I'm sure there's going to be plenty of materials at the next place. Let's do it. 2 jumps in the same stream? Who am I? Let me make sure we bring in all of our ships. Yeah, we recovered all the cryopods. We got all the colonists. It's just raw materials that we'd be getting at this point. I'm gonna take the Tycoon away from the Pyrenese just in case it, like, explodes in the very short term.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Really, guys? Really? Hey, look at the Alternative Life Center. Huh. Look, you could be not on a spaceship. Incredible. Whoa, conditions extra hours. Were we that tight on workers here in Sector 2? Excusez-moi? Ooh. I did not realize we were that tight on work. Oh, it's probably because I'm not used to running the EVAs and all that all at the same time. Fair. Also, how's this looking? Okay, it's almost got all the stuff it needs. Okay. Let us do a transfer. I'm pretty sure Sector 4 has significantly more workers than it requires. Actually, not that many more. What about Sector 1? Sector 1 has like twice as many workers as it needs. So Sector 1, you are going to donate to Sector 2. Let's just throw 50 of them in there. That way we have some surplus. Okay, the silicon is doing silicon things.
Population transfer complete.
I wonder if I could, like, generate more power, if only temporarily. Oh, did we open Sector 5? Okay, Sector 5 is open! Isn't it beautiful? Alright, Sector 5. Actually, yeah. I'm gonna try and get as much of, like, my standard road in as possible. Alright, there's our initial loop. It's probably like multiple different segments. That might be a different segment. We'll just connect that up. Okay, got our starting workshop there. Stockpile 1, 2. No, I want this in the middle if I can. So that's 4, 4, 4, 4. All right. Divided by 4. Oh, we get 2 of them. Oh, right, because it's the food one. And then... It's not really a good spot for this. We'll put it there for now. Population. We'll get you started with... That'd be there. population I've been putting up on the top. Where is that? So that's 3. Then we'd have a road. Okay, that's actually perfect right there. All right. Oh, we need to build another train. Okay. Yeah, build that for sure. Get that connected. Then we don't have to worry about like medical or anything like that. Start sending workers to Sector 5, please. All right, we moved. Our mining ships are coming back in. All right, let's do one more big save, and then we will be making our jump. Here we are. We're fully repaired. Let's go.
Charging. In accordance with Frau Stanford procedures, all ships must return to the Tycoon before Volt Jump initiation.
Oh, I forgot to bring in the Oppenheimer. All right, well, it's coming in automatically. And that was another chapter completed. Pulsar Disciple.
Ixion engine ready.
Do we... Are the ships gonna come with us, right? Said that all the ships were gonna come with us before the jump. I love this cutscene so much. Oh, there's the pulsar. I don't get tired of that. It's so cool every time.
Full jump complete. Running preliminary diagnostics. I sense Remus. We have reached the Ilia system.
I sense
Structural
Remus.
failure of the Tycoon is near. We should initiate the Neocond colonization protocol.
New objective, Final Horizons. Find Remus. Alright, dismantle that missile countermeasure.
A science ship
You
has
do.
arrived at its destination. An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Just looking around for any more upgrades. We got the drone bay. I thought the drone bay was going to be one of the last things we upgraded, but no. Okay, I mean, everyone's very happy. Sector 2... Oh, wait, I thought Sector 2 had more housing available. Oh, it's the colonists. Population 511. Yeah, I must have misread that for sure. Shoot. I don't have anywhere to add more housing, except, well, I could get rid of some more batteries, but we've already gotten rid of several batteries. We're gonna get the colonists moving here very shortly. Well, I don't want to leave my crew homeless. This will have to be electronics. Okay, Sector 5 is going to want food. Okay, we're still trying to get rid of this. Oh, this produces trash as well. Oh. I didn't expect it to make trash since it's... alright. There's a lot going on. Alright. Oh. Let's see. Intense cloud cover of Palantine. Our probe was still able to detect unusually high levels of mercury on its surface. The planet's environment is toxic, but should not pose a problem for our teams. We have landed on Palantine. Or is it Palantine or Palantine? Or Palatine? Palatine. Near the highest registered concentrations of mercury. A huge river of the element flows over a cliff, a waterfall in silver, ending in an ocean several kilometers away. I mean, I want to do both. We are currently docked here, so getting this moving right away would be relatively easy. Oh, I need to get probes going out, too. Need the carbon. I should have gone for like iron or checking for other important locations. Yeah, so mining, once again, they just mine whatever's most convenient. The sister ships are gonna do sister ship things. All the important stuff. And then Troy and Eldremanir probably just gonna be on standby. Even Santa Slay maybe just on standby. Hull integrity doing?
A probe has completed its scan.
Ooh, negative 55, and that's with 2 of these running at the same time. Get that train station up and running. We want them to have some, but this area is going to be in a lot of flux, so we don't want them having too much alloy. What are points of interest? Oh, Remus. Remus. Maybe. We'll find out. Doing great. I'm trying to burn off some of this hydrogen so we can move this stuff around. This is coming along nicely, though. Yeah, 130 from vol jumps, minus 40 from the open sectors. God, yeah. Yeah, that hull repair is... that is very spicy. I'm thinking about switching this probe launcher. I don't think we're going to need any more missile defense. Oh, we found Remus.
Greetings, people of the VVS Tycoon.
Oh?
I am Agora of the 3rd generation. We, the Ashton Guides, know that you have been searching for Remus for a long time. However, we have established a delicately balanced ecosystem here on this planet that cannot suffer your presence. We remember Dolos as our first and closest ally, as the one who made the Neocon Parsheville teachings visible. Pioneers of genetic conatus, you have suffered repression, persecution, and extermination. In memory of the doors you opened for us, of our common past, it is our turn to open the door for you. There is a way for you and your crew to join us. You may be a part of our community. Shape it. We will no longer be we. You will no longer be you. We will become us. For this to happen, you will need to be genetically optimized for life on Remus. We will incorporate your genetic heritage into our society. You will follow the elder process my predecessor applied to us. You will be adapted to the planet's gravity, to photosynthesize. You will live in symbiosis with Remus. Let me be clear. Humanity's mistake has been its attempts to transform ecosystems, to deny its place in them. We do not terraform, we change. We are not intruders. We are a crystalline part of the ecosystem. You will live longer and work according to your abilities and passions. Our elites guide us with pragmatism, intellect, empathy, and with sensibility. We have no other interest than to follow genetic conatus. Let us show you the new cradle of humanity. Trust in genetic conatus. We follow this self-similar pattern.
Okay, so that's... because, I mean, again, since the very beginning of the game, one of the founding members of the Marduk Council, that their whole thing was the genetic conatus. Okay. We've got 5.4. Humanity must adapt. Oh, whoops, this... Oh, crap, I didn't have this road properly set up. And the whole battery situation. Whoops. That could be a slight problem. I think we'll be fine, though. I was very gung-ho to disable, like, this probe launcher, but, like, maybe they don't have our best intentions in mind, but also probably they do.
Caution. Hull integrity below 50%.
Suppose we'll just have to see what the plan is. We are their ancestors, and in a way, they are our ancestors. Ooh, that hull integrity.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Almost all of Palatine's
A probe has completed its scan.
Palatine's weather systems have been infiltrated by Mercury. The resulting dense and toxic cloud cover would not prove conducive to the development of life or any potential colonization efforts. Okay, locate the source of the river. Oh. Remus. What? Why is the hull integrity still going down? You are not powered, that's why. I thought that was powered. That was a little scary. Okay, meet with the Ashtangites on Remus. So we're gonna have to genetically modify the entire, like, 6,000 crew? Alright, Nakatomi. We're gonna get another science vessel going here. Another point of interest. We're trying to burn up that hydrogen.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Feels like there's always at least one accident in every, like, there's at least one accident on the ship at all times.
science ship team has completed a task. Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Oh, a crew member died. Oh. Team of the Oppenheimer discovered the source, a huge lake of mercury from which the liquid metal flows. During survey efforts, Donatello del Acqua fell into the lake and seems to have ingested large quantities of the mercury. They are saved by the team, but mission reports detail how Donatello experienced multiple hallucinatory visions from the exposure. Donatello describes witnessing UN attacks on Dolos infrastructure, wars and famines sweeping across the earth, massive crowds being crushed together, fleeing from deadly mobs. Dolos security protocols recommend Donatello be transferred to an infirmary immediately. Yeah, repatriate the Oppenheimer and transfer Donatello to an infirmary. Yep. Well, it's gonna take a bit for the ship to come back. Or, yeah, repatriate. Oh, well, I guess they're finishing the science? No, come back. Save them. Complementary in diversity. Yeah, we're getting a bunch of these memorials completed. Bound by the lunaclism. Hydrogen. These extra roads. It'll also help me identify what areas I missed with the initial setup. Ooh, pause. I was like, why isn't this getting constructed? Because this stuff is taking up a bunch of time and space. Alright, don't need this actually right now. Oh, I actually lost alloy there because of the research. That's kind of funny how that worked. Copernicus. There we go. And we have another science vessel.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Alright. Meet with the Ashtangites.
A probe has completed its scan.
Agora, the third generation, representative of the Ashtangites, has invited us to send a delegation to Remus to observe their community and way of life on the planet. Administrator, we were greeted most solemnly by the Ashtangites. Their morphology is different to ours. Taller, thinner, their skin has a slight green shade to it. Atmospheric readings indicate that oxygen is present, but in insufficient quantities to support the unadapted Tycoon crew on Remus without respiratory assistance. We have not witnessed any signs of poverty or conflict, and the population density is much lower than that of the Earth we left. Meet with them. Yeah, it's a much more... Instead of growth, it's much more of a balance. Romulus, oh.
A science shift team has completed a task.
Oh, did it? I like accidentally clicked on this. We did some analysis on Eden after she was attacked by the Pyrenees PA. We've unearthed some interesting files. Information on Remus and numerous colonization protocols were present in Eden's database from the beginning of the Tycoon mission. And that's not all. We also discovered details on another viable exoplanet within the Ilia system, the planet Romulus. This planet has been masked so that it doesn't appear in any reports you receive, but we've put in place administrative countermeasures, and we encourage you to send a team to the planet. Oh. So we would have to make a decision, probably. Cult of the Vital Impulse. I didn't see that. The vital impulse, creator of life, develops through particular organisms, ensures the continuity of the species, and generates the evolution of beings. When the vital impulse becomes sublime, it can give rise to the sparks that are the origin of great creation, spiritual and moral, and of mysticism itself. Yet genetic self-determination. Genetic conatus. Genetic conatus is a concept describing the genetic determinations of an individual or species. It is useful to include this in our thoughts when pondering over our overall determinations, and how this influences our actions individually and collectively. Including genetics as a pathway to create change increases the power of our genetic conatus to express itself in new environments. Okay. Deeper understanding of that. Why doesn't this have any of the hydrogen? Oh, because I'm dumb and I didn't set this up correctly. That's why. And the drones should be able to move that pretty easily now. Okay, they got all their science from Remus. Oh! We have met with the Ashtangite representatives. We were surprised at first by the limited ceremony of what seems to us a momentous occasion. Received on a beach, we were then taken to a cliff top that looked out over their ocean. Many Ashtangites joined the gathering. Some simply watched. Others inspected our suits and devices. Following our exchanges with Agora and the other members of the Ashtangite hierarchy, a proposal was made. If we agree to join them, the Ashtangites will reveal the locations of temples within the Ilia system. Each temple contains a fragment of a blueprint for a bioengineering center. Constructing this on board the Tycoon would allow us to adapt ourselves for life on Remus. The crew of the Copernicus will leave Remus, but a new expedition may be sent there. We will temporarily leave. And the Copernicus will instead go to Romulus. Let's see what we can find out there. Seems like we're going to need to find these other planets anyways. So let's go about finding those. Okay, we're moving the hydrogen.
A science ship has arrived at its destination. An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Okay, we can get rid of this. There's another planet. Oh, Vulcan. Interesting. Okay, they're collecting that science. Oh, the crew are hallucinating, a symptom of dead Earth sickness and UN propaganda. Romulus does not exist. Administrator, there is no planet here. Interesting. Very interesting. I can't interact. I guess they'll research Romulus, and then maybe we can do something with it. So we need to connect this up. Then we'll dismantle that, and then it'll let us immediately put another one down. Yeah, there we go. We'll put that there.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Oh, Tech Lab. Eden continues to block Romulus despite our countermeasures. I won't beat around the bush any longer. We need to shut down Eden. She's altering all the data presented to you as well as the data that crew members exchange with each other. You've probably noticed this already. Eden obeys the principles of Dolos, which today are probably more than a century out of date. She's programmed to prevent us from reaching Romulus and making a fresh start. She won't deviate from the old dreams of the long-crushed corporations that brought about the Lunicalism. She's totally disconnected from what the crew, including you, have gone through and are still going through. We've successfully deposited a protocol for disconnection in the EVA airlock database. Please, Administrator, you're our only hope. This is something I've been thinking about the whole playthrough, because Eden, there's been several things that we haven't, that have been life-threatening to the arc of humanity, because we've been tied to Dolos protocols. So... there's another planet here. Somewhere. Where is it? Oh, there we go. Bunch of ice, too. So is this a research now, or EVA airlock? Unknown. That's still unknown. I don't have any new objectives. Hmm. Unsure. Okay, those items are getting moved around. Oh. Okay, that's that objective. Is there a different objective anywhere? Yes, there is. Okay. Aventine. Okay, they're just mining up all that iron first. Oh wait, no, that's Sector 4 that's overpopulating. Oh, wow. Wasn't expecting that. Alright, Sector 5 then. And I guess do a small population transfer? Sector 4 to Sector 5. We'll have just the extra workers. Yeah, that would bring it down to 51. Yeah, so that's... Ooh, that's kind of close on the worker front, though, actually. I think we'll still be fine here.
Population transfer complete.
Okay. Actually, it's faster to go this way. Yeah, that alloy is slowly getting moved around. Why does it say hydrogen? Like, I need everything. Oh, because it's not... Okay. Yeah, okay. Reconstruct that, then we'll have to get the hydrogen removed from there. Romulus does not exist. So, I said it was in the, like, EVA airlock or something. Was it... Oh, it was here. Eden deactivation. I see, I see. Okay. I mean, they've been incredibly useful, but... Oh, it's also been another hour. Goddamn. EVA airlock right there. And I think I was going to put another demotic there. There's so many sectors to keep up with now. But yeah, for right now, before we get the next like story thing going, it is, I think, time for our ad break. Where is Remus? We're still at Remus, right? Yeah. Where? Might be a glitch or something going on? I feel like Remus would be very blatantly obvious right, like, next to us. But I guess we'll find out. For right now, it is time for a quick ad break. So thank you all for your patience, and we'll be right back. loud part of the song. Sorry about that. All right, we are back. Ad break is over. All is good there. Nice. All right, let's get back to it. Yeah, we're good on all that. We're good on that. Oh, we're finally emptying out the cryo. Holy cow. Wow, finally. You guys, yeah, you're wanting... Alright, they're getting deliveries, but it's just on the slow side.
Administrator, my sensors indicate an intrusion into my containment chamber.
Don't worry about that.
People of the VVS Tycoon, we have detected the presence of a BMS warship in the Ilia system. The Piranesi has followed in the footsteps of your Vol trace. We have no weapons, no military solution against such an enemy. To ensure the survival of this settlement in Ilia, you will have to find a way to silence him, once and for all.
Oh. Oh no. I just dismantled my missile countermeasure. Okay, change of plans, everybody. Glad we opened up another sector. You... No. High priority. Oh my god. Okay, this is really bad. I was not expecting the Piranesi to follow us. Definitely was not expecting that. Fleet. Okay. 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 We're getting missiles online. Two countermeasures available. Oh? Not sure what's going on with that. God, how did it survive? It was slag. Sector 5, you might be Space Dose. Um... All of the EVA. Yeah, you might be Space Dose. This is, concerning. Avoid. Avoid that one. Oppenheimer, where are you going? You're going to Vulcan, okay. Copernicus, you're at Romulus. Oh, I can do this now. We, the crew of the Copernicus, will supervise the colonization procedure. We have access to all the Romulus data. No more Eden protocols will keep us from the planet. We should start by building the necessary infrastructure. There is, however, a small issue. Romulus's atmosphere will make mass population transfer down to the planet difficult. Using cargo ships will result in a loss of 70% of colonists. Chlorine in the upper atmosphere will cause strong aerodynamic heating, which our cargo ships are not built to withstand. I still haven't decided if we're joining the Ashtangites or going here first. Let's... Currently investigating an event. Oh, I don't want to, like, leave. Like, I don't think... Will we be able to come back? Because normally it'll say, like, oh, well, you can come back here. I guess we will start the construction process? Oh, wait, no, there's no batteries in Sector 5. Shoot, Sector 5 needs batteries. Get that just for right now. Sector 5 alloy. Prioritize, like, getting one of these up and running. Then get the other ones. we do have missile countermeasure. Good. We've got polymer. God, we should have just nuked the corpse of the Piranesi. Two events available. Oh, didn't see that. Okay. The EMV Charon shuttle, the ship you arrived on, is still stored within the Tycoon. If we were to recondition it, it could carry a lot of people. Oh, that's... yeah, the opening cutscene. Many more than a cargo ship could. I mean, its heat dissipation ability alone gets me excited. We have prepared a project in the tech lab. We can break down the shuttle's plans, replicate the design, and build more shuttles. All the crew can reach Romulus. Romulus colonization. And then what is this? Administrator, everything confirms the sad truth. The Piranesi has followed us to the Ilias system. Great.
Administrator, I am not dead yet. I will feed on your pitiful community. I will build my rebirth. Are you ready for your simulation?
I fucking love this guy. He's so cool. Oh, the Promised Land. Construct. Oh, train we've almost already gotten all 3 colonists. Or all 3,000 colonists. Hot damn. Romulus colonization. Enables the construction of human transport space shuttles from docking bays. Bingo bango. Oh, what's going on here? News of the Piranesi still being operational and more enraged than ever is throwing the crew in a panic. Stand strong, Administrator. What is that debuff called, huh? Fear of the Piranesi. Well, fair. Fair enough. Okay, we don't have eyes on it yet. We just have, like, sensor lock. Let's see, there are numerous electromagnetic disturbances on the surface of the comet Vulcan. First visuals capture the comet's vibrant green tail. This is the team of Oppenheimer. We have landed on Vulcan. Proximity analysis indicates the comet is shedding large amounts of boron. Significant electromagnetic disturbances have also been detected. They appear to be similar in nature to those that were observed on the Rokitansky comet in the Morton system. Was that the evil one? Was that the evil one that ate us? Alright, be careful. Be very careful. They've launched a missile. Launch a countermeasure, please. Oh, the Piranesi is moving to Remus. Oh. Crap. So we have a certain amount of time before it gets there, because, yeah, it would be really bad if it got to Remus. Oh, right, I wasn't moving because this place didn't have any batteries. Forgot about that one, Captain. Romulus fits nicely. I mean, we're doing as much research in what, like, we can, right? Like, there's nothing else we can really do. Like, I mean, unless we start building missiles of our own, how do we deal with the Piranesi? Lupercal. So many of these names I recognize. I mean, obviously, like Plutarch, Numitor, sounds familiar. Copernicus. Yeah, Copernicus is tied up with that. Oh. And we've arrived at Romulus. We ventured down into the crevasses of Vulcan, seeking the source of the electromagnetic disturbances. Entering a small cave full of luminescent boron crystals, we stopped to take readings. Results seemed to vary. Proceeding further in, we found a large floating gray sphere, similar to the one found by the Mendeleev crew. Yeah. After liaising with the Tycoon scientific community, a number of controversial theories have been put forward and proposals made for possible experiments that might be attempted on the sphere. Debate continues. I've noticed a growing fascination for the sphere among the other expedition members. This is absurd since it is obviously only for me. We'll be free to study the sphere as they see fit. Perform suggested experimentation. Okay. the straight shot for Remus. Ooh, these are up and running, or rather cleared out. There we go, get those up and running again. Okay, we're doing tons of repairs, that's good. Okay, this is being built. Like, that's such a perfect little spot right there. Why am I not seeing drones going over here? Do drones only work on neighboring bays or something? I haven't actually seen any drones flying around in a bit. Are they going over this way? Akalon did mention something about drones possibly being bugged. New ship? Oh, this is the crew. This is the crew of the Mendeleev? I don't know how you managed it, Administrator, but we have returned. We have been with Mendeleev, existing in ways that seem inconceivable to us now, passing through strange, solid, liquid, and gaseous lands. Matter behaved in a pattern outside of our accepted understanding. Time was not linear. Days were lived where the chronology of actions was not the same for every member of the team. We drifted in this Frausian morass, lost till we are extricated by the Oppenheimer team. Our ship is now in orbit of Vulcan. Oh. Oh. Okay. Sure. Well, unassign that, and then you can have the Mendeleev is back. That's crazy. Build shuttles. We got plenty of polymer to be building. Of course, at this rate, gonna need 20 shuttles. Jesus Christ. Still don't know what to do about the Pyrenees Sea. I mean, getting another science ship, and we can go out and try and find a solution to whatever is going on with Remus. Or, oh, missile. Counter missile. Oh, there it goes. It's getting launched. I believe we're gonna need to get polymer coming in. Which we need to scan. Troy, that is now your job to get the polymer, or the carbon. Okay, we have a counter on the way already. Okay, this is getting worked on. Good, good. You can be alloy as well, because you're being good. Oh, okay, hold on. I'm gonna do something. The drones are not working correctly, I don't think, because we should have significantly more supplies here than we do. And I haven't seen the drones flying around. So, I'm gonna back out to the main menu, reload the game. There we go. And hopefully we should see the drones flying around. We might need to restart the game completely, but ideally this is enough. Oh! Hey! Oh, oh, no. Come on, drone. You gotta be droning now. Drone? Drone. Oh, hey, there's some drone movement. you guys going? So you're moving food. Okay, so they move. Oh, hey, nice, Sector 1. Good. So they will move to non-neighboring sectors. Waste is beginning to build up in Sector 4 stockpiles. The sector's logistic... Oh, there was an achievement. Sector's logistics supervisors believe you have no plan for dealing with the issue. One of them has even written a rap song that likens the Tycoon to a giant garbage can? Ban the offending rap song. Oh my gosh. Event. Ooh, okay. Okay, Scientific Syndicate. Good news, bad news. Good news is we found a solution to permanently solve the Pyr-Nisi problem. Now that we have finally reached a viable exoplanet, the Tycoon has no further purpose. As such, we propose the following. While preparations are being made for colonization, the Tycoon's sectors should be filled with... Oh, we're gonna ram it. Once they are charged and the crew ready for exit, a flight path will be plotted for the Tycoon to crash into the Pyr-Nisi. According to our calculations and based off of our recent experiences within the Pulsar system, igniting the stored power should be enough to destroy the BMS warship. Now for the bad news. Only you can command the Tycoon systems. If we were to disconnect you, you will have to be on board when the Tycoon crashes. I'm sorry. Use the copy of the Protagoras' PA to direct the Tycoon through its last moments. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, we should be able to do that. Yeah, we had copied that. And that was an optional thing we did. New objective, the last stand. Better him than me. Replace Eden with the PA of the Protagoras. What was the other achievement we got? Oh, Tycoon Contender. Have a member of Tycoon compose a rap song about the administrator. Okay, so now we have an objective. We have to be on the planet. Okay. So we have to prepare all the colonists. Okay, so we're construct the syndicate site. The administrator site has been built. Energy facilities are operational. Oxygen recycling systems are up and running, and the site is being maintained at an optimal 18 degrees. We have also collected some relevant data on the atmospheric entry issue and have sent this to the Tycoon to support efforts there. Construct the syndicate site. Talaria, that's your job. Batteries, you say? Unlocked by exoskeletons. Aventine emits large amounts of particles that are not supposed to be detached from an atomic structure. Although these emissions do not appear to pose any physical danger to our scientific teams, theorized psychological impacts range from the unknown to the disastrous. Dolo security protocols recommend extreme caution. We have landed on the planet. A powdery layer of yellow sulfur covers Aventine. It falls into the many crevices strewn across the planet's surface. The interior of the hollow planet is revealed through these fissures, which offer a spectacular view down to Aventine's core. It is unlike anything we've seen. Telluric pillars support the planet's surface, reaching up out of the central, perfectly symmetrical core, or spherical core. Like a metallic seed, it seems to absorb the rain of powdered sulfur that falls down upon it from above. And study the core. Okay. We need to build even more shuttles. I mean, honestly, so right now, the main thing that we're consuming a lot of is carbon. Yeah, you're already there. Polymer is doing its thing. I need to be continuing to probe, I think. Yeah, that's the Oppenheimer. It's doing its thing. Okay, the fact that the drones are moving is... Yeah, they were definitely glitched. This is going to be a truly absurd amount of repair. Nice. That waste treatment center was kind of funny on the timing. Wait, there's not a... Sector 5 doesn't have anything set for waste? Oh, I guess not. Oh, well, we don't have a DLS there, so they're not generating any waste either. I guess that works out for right now. Yeah, Sector 5 is... I'm not necessarily sure what's going on with Sector 5. Because everything has changed. Okay, Sector 2, yeah, that's building that. We have the missile defense. Building oh so many shuttles. We need to train more colonists. We don't have enough non-workers here, so I need to kind of do like a population shift. Sector 1 has only 4 non-workers. Where are the rest of the non-workers? We got 444 non-workers in Sector 3, so I could switch those around. Alright, so from Sector 3 to Sector 4, that's going to be a lot. Thank you, AutoClicker. So 450 non-workers. Oh, wait. I thought... Oh, it was pretty close. There we go. 440. Alright. And then Sector 4 to Sector 3, it's going to be only colonists. Start that migration. Sector 5 is also going to want plenty of electronics. And just build a bomb. Oh, they launched another missile. Countermeasure. Good. Okay, colonists and food. Sector 2. How many colonists are in Sector 2? Lots. Okay. Good, good, good. I'm not researching anything. That's a crime. Okay, missile counter. Okay, the team of the Mendeleev had great difficulty establishing a study protocol for the planet's core. After multiple attempts, conclusions indicate that the huge central sphere interacts with elementary particles, including bosons and Faust tachyons, in a selective and unpredictable manner. 10 previously unknown elementary particles have been identified. Data from the Aventine core analysis will pave the way for new scientific and technological models for years to come. Study the surface. Set up a floating research center. Atmosphere opaque and crimson. It makes spotting anything here difficult. Extreme pressure readings have been recorded near the plant's liquid core. We await study instructions. Create and use specific analytical tools. I want to study all of the things, even though it's probably not good for me to be doing this much. Okay, we've used up the silicon. And that means what? You know, honestly, this producing iron, or rather alloy, I'm not against right now. Because we are absolutely draining our alloy. And missile, okay. Alright, well, all the electronics required have been produced. still working on getting more alloy over here. And we're still thawing people out. The grinders aren't spinning. I guess they've never spun? There's all the trash flowing into the grinders. They're producing alloy. Yeah, we're consuming all of the alloy. Okay, science. Analysis indicates that the mass-defining particles that constitute the matter of Aventine possess an altered state. The surface of the planet contains many isotopes previously thought impossible. Many of our theoretical models have been called into question following the discoveries made on Aventine. Unfortunately, the planet's surface is extremely friable, making any longer-term exploration attempts unviable. Hold on. Define friable. Easily crumbled, crushed, or reduced to powder. Oh. I guess, like, you know, it's another way to say fragile. Noted. Leave the planet. Okay, we got lots of iron coming in. How's the polymer? Alright, that should be the remaining shuttles. Yeah, colonists are training. Batteries are charging. And as soon as the alloy is made available, it's getting sent over. Sector 5, I'm glad we opened it up because it is allowing me to turn it into, like, the bomb sector. Science. Okay, Aventine. That's the Mendeleev. To the Lupercal. Sector 2 still wants as much alloy as it can. Yeah, we're trying to produce as much, or as soon as we get it, it's getting sent out. Production of iron or alloy is the issue now, not distribution. The steel mills are working as fast as they can. Oh, incoming missile. Okay, get another one of those building. Shuttles are getting constructed. Okay, the batteries are steadily getting built. Construct the Syndicate. Construct the Ashtangite site? What? Are they gonna abandon Remus because of the Piranesi? Syndicate site is finished. Agricultural systems are operational. The infirmary is ready and stocked, and research labs have been set up with all the necessary equipment. We have completed more than half of the work required to successfully colonize Romulus. Crew of the Copernicus will prepare the Ashtangite site. We'll be able to produce refined resources and maintain our vehicles and infrastructure. Okay. Talaria's job again. Food. The alloy might be a slight issue. We did send the countermeasure, right? Yeah. Lupercal. Lupercal's atmosphere is very thin and toxic. Visible particles hang suspended within it and move in the light winds of the planet. Impressively vast quantities of diamond encrust Lupercal's surface. Unusual data home to numerous anomalies and high levels of carbon allotropes. The thin atmosphere will provide little protection. We have chosen a study location that rarely experiences direct exposure to Ilia, the star of the system. Any increase of Lupercal's surface temperature could jeopardize the team's safety. Set up advanced infrastructure for analysis, exploration, and resource extraction. Okay. You take care of that. Oh yeah, they're still doing that. There's a lot going on. Still not sure how our food stockpiles are doing so well with 2 of the farms turned off. It says we're only producing 90% of the food that we need, but our food is frankly phenomenal. All right, we're building up a bunch of shuttles. We're training more colonists. Completed its action. Okay. No, they didn't. Oh no, that was the old one. Okay. Okay. There's so much going on in these loading bays. And all of our waste right now is being converted into alloy because we desperately need it to be converted into alloy. We're just grabbing every single technology at this point. And every single alloy that we get that's spare is being sent across. I think to the point that we're going to adjust these a bit. Wait, Sector 4 doesn't have any alloy? It's got some alloy. So the alloy's getting sent to Sector 4, and then it's then immediately getting moved to Sector 5. I see. So the drones do have like a... They can't carry it all in one go? I'm not sure how that works necessarily. Alright, all the shuttles are almost constructed. Wait, which... Yeah, resources are in transit. It is... which ship is supposed to be doing that? It's the Talaria, right? Short-circuit toilets, okay. Organized by ants. Yeah, the drones are working as fast as they can. We're trying to produce as much as we can. I mean, as far as Polymer's concerned, though, we built all of the shuttles. Or, I thought we did. Yeah, we did. Are there not enough colonists in Sector 2? Is that the issue? Sector 2 has 150 colonists. Why are they not pulling colonists? What's going on here? Is it because this place was still building a shuttle? I think that's probably what it was. It was busy with shuttle work. And now it's... Oh, Piranesi's launched another missile. Another technology and missile dealt with. Okay, I'm just like glancing at our resources constantly. I think the only reason why the alloy is keeping up right now, or maybe not even necessarily keeping up is the right word, but it's because of all the recycling we got going on. Okay, we're building more batteries. We have so many researches that are getting completed. Alternative Life Center, sure. Algae Farm. Oh, yeah, just algae farm in general. Okay, that work's being done. Another probe. The batteries are charging. 72 cycles of battery. Gee, oh my god. Oh, another missile. Oh, Mendeleev has completed its actions. Large quantities of data have been sent by the team on Lupercal. They have identified the presence of Faust tachyons on the planet, and the reports contain a great excitement about potential new discoveries. Vol jump theory and Faust's work on matter undulation. However, we have received a concerning message from the infrastructure's dedicated PA, warning that the team's behavior is becoming unusual. Dolo security protocols recommend an immediate conclusion to the mission. Continue to work until they arrive at a satisfying conclusion? Sure. I mean, they are the ones that were traveling through some weird, funky space, so... Oh gosh, we're coming up on another ad break. Probe has completed its scan. Alright. I think we will go a little bit late today, because right now we're 5.5 hours in. We got 30 minutes left to the normal stream end schedule. Was that another missile? No. So I think what we will do is do another ad break now, and who knows, we might beat the game today. I'm not sure at this point. There's a lot happening right now. Yeah. Oh, they're only standing by? Oh, it's because this is about to finish. Yeah. So, hey, Romulus. See, Remus didn't even exist. It was all fake. Romulus is actually there in front of us. We'll take a save. Bada bing and bada boop. All right. Didn't expect it to take that long. All right, we'll be right back. Thank you all very much for your patience, and yeah, no, we'll be right back. crescendo. Very nice. The soundtrack for this game is just phenomenal. Alright. We are building our batteries. We're constructing the Ash Tangite site. We prepared all the colonists. We're building... Yeah, alright. No, this is going well. Alloy is moving as quickly as possible. Oh, prepare colonists. Okay. Construction of the Ash Tangite site has been completed. A multi-factory will allow us to transform the raw materials of Romulus into usable resources. Vehicle storage bay and technical maintenance rooms are operational. The first human city on Romulus has just been born. Leave. Okay, the Copernicus can now head over to Plutarch. Or Plutarch, not Plutarch. Let me look around for any more points of interest. Does not seem like it. Okay. Steel mill. Oh no. I really need the steel mill up and running. We need that alloy. Our probe has completed its scan. It does kind of hurt me a little bit that we don't, like, the trains do not also serve as cargo transfer. Like, why don't we have more train cargo? I think we're gonna need more batteries. Almost. I mean, that'll probably do. Ooh, diamonds are forever. At some point within its lifespan, Lupercal was exposed to strong gravitational and electromagnetic forces, as well as nuclear radiation. The team has put forward two explanatory theories. The first identifies Ilia's transformation into a white dwarf as the cause of this exposure. The second derives from the works of Fraus and Bargeville. It posits that the existence of one or more entities within self-similar space, entities that could or may interact with our material plane, would result in aberrations in the fundamental forces of nature. On the cusp of true discovery, the team has requested further time be invested into the studies on Lupercal. Achieve the final outcome of the Lupercal analysis. Okay, after several surveys, the team of the Oppenheimer discovered the existence of a second, much smaller and denser core of Numitor. Self-similar space particles were also detected, and the team proposes that there is a correlation between the presence of these particles and the core's strong geothermal activity. Interesting. Well, that's going to get us all the science we need for a while to further complete the tech tree. Bunch of ice. Alright, we have some cargo ships gathering stuff. We're not getting clogged up, are we? Not yet. Oh, ooh, Sector 5. Right, we're thawing people out into Sector 5. Right. Can't really afford to build more housing. Sector 3? We got some population space in Sector 3. Keep thawing them out. It's crazy that we're still thawing people out. I want to make sure Sector 2 still has a decent amount of alloy because of the obviously we still need to do ship repair. Oh, I was just about to say, there are no missiles on the way. Literally got interrupted mid-sentence. We have an algae farm now. Okay, I'm gonna let them all collect that science. Oop, there we go. All right. Exoskeleton technology will allow our team to begin planetary exploration. Fragmented transmissions from the Copernicus's crew are coming through at an extremely rapid rate. They say have arrived on site and have been waiting for instructions for several cycles now. Oh. Oh, time dilation. Very interesting. All right. Oppenheimer has done everything it needs to do. There's no other science locations, so Oppenheimer, return to the Tycoon. Bunch of more hydrogen over there to get. The amount of backup battery power here. Jesus Christ. Just an entire sector of batteries. Why is Sector 5's, like, homeless going up? We're not sending any more to Sector 5. Were they just still on the way from before? I guess so. Algae farm. Oh, interesting. Ooh, our alloy is falling behind. It's not through lack of trying, though. We're trying to burn through all of this. Again, somehow our food is still keeping up. Gonna make another save here, because especially since I'm streaming, there might be a version of events where we let the Piranesi get to Remus and see what happens. Yeah, the Mendeleev have gotten more experienced. Weren't they already level 2 though? Oh, we are no longer receiving transmissions from the Mendeleev's team. Behavioral analysis of their final communication has identified signs of unhealthy fascination and self-destructive tendencies. Before enacting what they referred to as the descent to other gods, the team transmitted a final packet of study data. Oh. Repatriate the Mendeleev. The farewell message received from the team of the Mendeleev allows us to legally classify them as lost. And immediately repatriate all Dolos assets and equipment. Oh! Oh, we haven't seen that art yet. Alright. That is a lot of science. Like, a ridiculous amount of science. That's enough to finish all of the remaining research, I would imagine. Controlled mitosis. The batteries, they charge. Yeah, like half an entire sector just for batteries. Oh, that's another missile. Send the counter missile. And the Mendeleev's on its way back. And we're building everything we can. Alright, before that finishes building, we're going to make another save. Because I'm worried that, like, as soon as we fill all the objectives, we're gonna trigger stuff. Okay. Oh, is that last battery gonna be enough? Observatory. No, I don't think it. We're gonna need to build like one more small battery. Right there. Yeah, 984. Is that even gonna be enough? Oh my god. One more small battery. Alright, that's like perfect though, because we can cancel that battery. We're right at the cusp. Alright, oh, Plutarch did its thing. Oh? Oh. Waiting instructions for several cycles now. No longer receiving transmissions. Biometric report data suggests that the team experienced accelerated aging. This led to insanity, hunger, dehydration, and finally death. Automated flight protocols will recover the Copernicus. Oh. Well, we've lost a lot of science teams here, but we're doing good science. If I have multiple ships at a location, will they, like, absolutely consume the science? Alright, as soon as that battery's done. And then, okay, now we have to charge the batteries, which is complete. Oh, the big battery's still charging. Launched another missile, send the counter missile. Fly the Tycoon into the Pyrenees via the planetary system map. Okay, that's another save point. I'm making so many saves here. Here we go.
Administrator, if you are listening to this message, it means the Tycoon has reached its destination, despite the unpredictable parameters that framed the equation of its journey. The crew have found a new home, whether the one planned for or another. These survivors have already begun to lay the foundations of a new cradle, where creativity, invention, and joy can bloom again. Perhaps you already understand why I insisted, why the mission launch was precipitated. When I discovered that the lunicalism was inevitable, I also understood that any attempt to save our species after this would have been doomed to fail. You took the helm in the only launch window available to us. Thanks to you, our efforts, our mistakes, our sins and sacrifices will sink into oblivion, into the past. While the first pages are written, for a newly born humanity.
Oh. Oh, several achievements there. Also, so the Lunaclism was planned? Why was the Lunaclism inevitable? Did he really end humanity on a hunch? Whoa, Dolos. Oh my god, you suck. Wow, okay. But, I mean, hey, we found a new home. That's phenomenal. I really enjoyed this game. Like, oh man. Like, Frostpunk is very much more of a... You kind of have a scenario and you do it and you're done. Whereas this was a full campaign. It was a very long playthrough. It was very good, though. Of course, it was also probably made longer by my own playstyle. Man. Man, I love this game. It's so good. I don't know if I'll do another playthrough on stream. You know, maybe we'll do a challenge playthrough at some point. Oh, you know what? Oh man, doing a playthrough for the charity, the 24-hour live stream. That could be a fun experience. Really enact all the stress the the administrator is going through with everything happening. Okay, let's check out what those achievements were there at the end. Let's see. Finish the game by emancipating yourself from Dolos. Destroy the Piranesi before it destroys a planet. Mutual loyalty. The Borzoi survives the journey. The dog. Oh, that's great. Okay. Well, like I said, let us load the game back up to where we were. We've got about 30 minutes left in the stream. So let's see what happens if we accelerate time. We can finish getting all the researches, and we can see what happens if we don't blow up the Piranesi. Yeah, the last stand. Fly the Tycoon into the Piranesi via the planetary system map. So what if we just don't? Let's get the research going. We need to do that research. Sell housing, do that research. Because I'm sure there's an achievement for researching everything. Copernicus is coming back to us. reserves could be refilled. I mean, at this point, we just need to shield ourselves, so... Yeah, we can get the alloy going. Make sure alloy is good for sectors 2 and 5. Yep, that's good. Yeah, we got enough workers to get all three of these facilities online. So, I mean, we could very much repair the Tycoon now, if any issues were to crop up. Oh, I accidentally built an optimized quarter in my panic rather than a demotic quarter. That explains why we had an issue. Well, we've got the spare parts, why not? Blow that building up. Oof. Alright, let's keep an eye on this map. Oh, drill dozer. Have 5 mining ships active at the same time. What? I most certainly do not. Okay. Don't know why we got that achievement. Get this next research going. Oh, yeah, another bit of research. Oh yeah, the Mendeleev. No, not the Mendeleev. The Oppenheimer? No. The Copernicus. You go over there. Absorb the science. I think it is actually getting the science faster. DLS Center, do that one next. I hope we have time before the Piranesi hits us. Or, well, hits Remus. Okay, more technology. Oh, all the science vessels are done. I guess all of you guys return to the Tycoon. The added ammunition for hitting the... Wait, actually, hold on. What if we're dumb? What if we send a science ship at the Piranesi? What happens? Like, what if we're just a little silly about it, huh? Proximity police. In the service of others. Our alloy reserves are skyrocketing again. That's good. Research. It's not letting me send a ship to... you get to go to Remus then. Research that. Okay, I'm trying to keep that ×3 speed going. Oh, workshop in Sector 3. Bringing back tons and tons of iron. Which, I mean, in theory, is the only thing we need to have back here. Oh, that's a missile. What if we let a missile hit us, see what happens, huh? We haven't done that yet. We just immediately die. Oh, here it comes. I don't know if we'll be able to see it at all. Probably not, but... Ooh, it's like right there. Oh! 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 We actually did get hit! We actually saw that come in. Alright, well, what did that do? Due to an accident. There's been just a bunch of accidents. Stockpile. That was really cool. Alright, so yeah, those got damaged. There's a fire there with the battery. That got damaged. We have damage, we have fire. Well, it's a good thing we've got fire stations. Oh, look at that. Oh, and we took a big chunk from our hull. Alright, so we'll have lots of repair work going on. That's getting put out. Okay, so getting hit by a missile is not the end of the world, but it's definitely not good. Alright. Noted. Also, during that, we finished the research. Get that going. Oh. Please make it stop. Have 5 accidents within a single cycle. we're just farming achievements I didn't know existed. Send that probe right in front of the Pyrenees and just taunt them. It's like I could stop you whenever I wanted. Okay. I never got health center upgrades. Whoops. Those would have been good. Oh, that's another missile. We can counter that. Kapow. History of violence. Oh. Oh, wow. I didn't even realize. I mean, I didn't really need this one. The health center ones would have been better, but making sure we're not filling up too much. Why do we have so much carbon? I thought I said to not get any more carbon. No one's getting any carbon. Why is that just offloading still from previous trips? Probably. We're getting just a ton of iron still, which is fine. I'm worried we're not going to be able to do all the research in time before the Piranesi, makes contact. I mean, it's not the end of the world. Well, it quite literally is the end of a world. But mostly just going to be, if there's any achievements to hunt, I can probably do them on my own time, or if we end up doing another like the charity stream or something. I'm just trying to do what I can while we wait for the Piranesi to arrive. And we still have like another 30 minutes left in the stream, so might as well give her everything we got. Two crew members died. Oh, right, the missile. The missile. Bahrain. What are we doing? Research. Exposure filters. And the Tycoon is orbiting a planet. Ooh. Adjustable polarizing filters. Alright, we got the missile countermeasure on the way. I love the Exo Fighting Dome. That's so good. Okay, that's getting researched. That's all researched. We can finish you. I guess, in theory, the Piranesi would go to Remus, and then it would go to Romulus. So I guess we would have more time? Probably? I mostly keep coming back to this menu because I'm trying to keep an eye on the missiles. Yeah, we're still oh, we're out of ice. That was an unexpected issue. We're running out of water. No, we can fix that real quick. Like I never expected to live this long. Research. Everything over here is done, right? Yes, I think so. High capacity terraces. Alright, we should be getting some mining going on ice, which would then... Okay, yeah, we're getting some ice mining, good. Hull Temple, praise it, feed it, be it. Yeah, I didn't really go down that route because that sounds like a problem. Piranesi's rapidly approaching. Well, it's approaching at exactly the same rate it has been approaching, which is not all that rapid. I am expecting another missile here shortly. Ooh, I just realized if we need to get ice in, I need to make sure that the cargo bay that has Santa's sleigh is open. It is full. Troy, why don't you also help with the ice, you know? Santa could use a little help on the ice department. There you go. Thank you, buddy. Okay, we're getting the Hull Temple, and I can't research anything else until the Hull Temple is researched. Okay, almost there. Oh, missile. Counter missile. Thank you, Eden. There's so much going on. Just gonna launch out another probe here just to get it out of the probe launcher so we can send our good buddy counter missile, or missile countermeasure. Oh, and the research is done. Oh, what was this? Oh yeah, the stability. Oh, needs to be near an adjacent wall. Oh, maybe over here. Yeah, so that's the observatory. Pretty narrow. Could go there. Legislative Strengthening Center. And then we've got the Hull Temple. That's pretty cool looking, I gotta admit. You know, we could build that real quick, just you know, because it'd be cool, you know? Train station, everything's good there. Oh, research. Yeah, nothing down here. That is bugging me right there. Alright, yep, no, just the Hull Temple itself. Praise it! What differentiates existence from non-existence is an envelope. Without a body, you're only a memory. Ooh, they're getting really close. Oh, that's another missile. Feed it. People have given their private data away for free. It seems logical, then, that they also give their excess energy for free. They couldn't do anything with it by themselves anyways. Okay. How much power does this thing need? Not that much. Alright, we've done the counter missile. The Temple of the Hull. Oh, praise the Hull! Build a Hull temple. Oh, it's got like a grinder and stuff. I guess offering to the Hull, like, extra resources and whatnot. That's kind of cool. Technology, feed it complete. Be it. Once you're dead, you can be it. Each hull temple increases the hull's maximum integrity by 10. Oh. It is a reinforcing structure. It looked like that. So, oh, and you can have one per sector. Huh. That's pretty cool. I don't know. I got really nasty vibes from it when it was all popping up, but maybe that's also just because of my own, you know, predilections. All right, we're doing our final research here. Technology, be it, has been unlocked. So the hull is now 510 out of, or instead of 500. Nice. Unfortunately, an achievement did not pop, and I wonder if that's because we didn't accept the Ash Tangite's offer, and, like, that's what this question mark is. Unfortunate. But it is what it is, and that used up, like, all of the available science. But yeah, really all we're doing right now is now
Open your eyes, Administrator, and see how I reduced the prospects of the future. They are only fit for assimilation in my bowels. See how even a planet is nothing compared to the perfect being.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh, another missile. God, the voice that they have for the Pyrenees PA. I gotta look. I can't remember what his name is again. It's so good. Come on, you're so slow. To be fair, it's a miracle that you are even in this star system. So, you know, I can't be too upset with you. Yeah, we're just cranking away at full speed. Oh, another missile. Oh, it's moving to Romulus now? Remus has been destroyed. What if I were to fly over there, huh? What would happen? Also, our food is plummeting. Is that because we ran out of water? No. I think we finally used up our like reserves. I'm very curious how this is going to work. I guess, in theory, we have to wait until he gets to Romulus to see if, like, what the fail condition is like. Oh, okay, we took the point-blank missile. Oh, wow, okay, yeah, Remus got pulsar, like, not pulsar, what was the cannon? It was a particle beam. So the Ashtangites are dead. They're very dead. We have all the fire safety, though, right? Everything's hunky-dory? Yeah, actually, yeah. Sector 3, what's going on, Sector 3? Oh, yeah, they hit the mess hall. You're fine, Sector 3. Stop being so whiny. Sector 5, where is Sector 5? We're sending more people to Sector 5? That's what's going on. You can just go to Sector 4 now, I guess. So, Remus is dead. We need to not be here. We need to be away from the Pyrenees so we don't take any more missiles. See, this is more of what I was expecting. Remus has been vitrified. The Pyrenees has killed the planet. There is nothing left on its surface. Oh, they launched another missile. But we're outrunning the missile. And we have a counter. Alright, I'm gonna just keep time going at 3 times speed. We're now producing plenty of food. How are we on ice? We need to bring the ice in, but all of our cargo is too much. We need to not be bringing in any more of this. Just bring in ice. Bring in that iron. There's nothing else to be building out here, right? Yeah, we did the bypass, we did the Faraday cage. Everything's good there. All right, we need speed. Yeah, so now it's mostly just a matter of looking at this top balance and being like, all right, we're producing food. We need ice, but we have, you know, we're going for the ice. Actually, I could probably move us closer to the ice. Like Numitor has ice right there. There's a little bit of ice here, but we're schmoving. I can't go to the star, right? That is pretty cool right there. Yeah, so I mean, you have a lot of time before like bad things happen. We completed all of our research. I mean, except for whatever this was, which presumably was the gene therapy. We are really needing that ice to come in. I mean, we're still doing okay for now, but like on another playthrough, oh, missile. You could probably skip the fusion station entirely and just never mine ice, because that's an entire like logistics issue that you could just skip and you could just focus on waste. But I didn't know how any of the systems worked, so oh, high priority to mine. That's what I wanted. High priority to mine. And that high priority to collect. There you go. All right, we're bringing the ice in. Food's looking great again. Okay, ice is good. Trash is not keeping up. Why? Because it can't get rid of all of that. Noted. Noted. Do we have a solution for that? At least, like, to... Yeah, just throw that down. Because that's just a crazy amount of alloy. We'll get that cycled through. That'll be... Yeah, that's alloy. Can I already set this? No, because it's not good. Well, we can already send some over. We're still falling people out. Oh. Missile counter missile, missile counter missile. Yeah, our alloy. Like, alloy and iron, it's insane right now. Look at all the backed up trash. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Give all of the alloy. All right, it's just gonna be an absolute swarm of drones coming over here. There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. That's pretty good. That's really nice to see. Could even throw down one of these guys. Make that also more. Oh, they've launched another missile. We will launch a counter missile. We're getting that lovely ice. Okay, and the recycling plants are emptying out their alloy, so they're now consuming the waste. Oh, gotta use another snooze. We're thawing out too many people, and I don't have more housing. You know what? This hurts me in so many different ways. So what's the overpopulation? So Sector 1 has 115, 11. All right. Sector 1 to Sector 5. Sector 4 to Sector 5. Oh, I guess those are workers. And then Sector 5 is Sector 5. All right. And then we just need to change the cryotic. Not cryotic. Warframe sneaking in there again. There we go. Now we're going over. Cryonics. All right, speed. It's like we gotta survive long enough for the Piranesi to kill us. Let me hit another snooze. Oh, come on. You are the slowest Doom ship I have ever seen. Oh, that's a missile. Missile, counter missile. Okay, we're building just a bunch of extra housing here in Sector 5. Oh, Sector 1 needs to have a few folks sent over. From Sector 1 to Sector 5. Alright, speed! We need speed! The tech lab is disabled. Alright, we only have 8 minutes. 8 minutes until an ad. Come on, game. I think we're good. We shouldn't, like, we're consuming our waste now. That's good. We have a, nigh infinite amount of other materials. Like, we just made a ton of additional homes in Sector 5. We made a bunch of homes around the bombs, the battery bombs. We have enough alloy to build another entire tycoon. I mean, we are good. We got infinite ice. Yep, now we're just, I mean, I'm just keeping an eye on that top bar and looking for any, like, major issues, which I don't really think there's gonna be any. Again, the waste issue, maybe, but by the time waste becomes an issue, like, it's gonna be the end of the stream or it's gonna be the end of Romulus. Funny enough, the fact that we keep launching missiles is actually kind of helping our carbon, because we have a bunch of backed up carbon in the loading bays. So that's pretty okay, honestly. And of course, we have just so much iron. Waste treatment center. Oh, God, the waste treatment center. Again, we kind of need those operating so that we're consuming the waste. Nope, another missile. Oh, God, we are going down to the wire here. 5 minutes left. Come on, Piranesi. I swear, you're getting slower. Okay, that was the 3 crew members that died. What did they die to? Was there a missile? Nowhere's overworked, right?
Romulus won't protect you from my appetite. Stop struggling. Prepare yourself. You are about to become more than just pitiful human.
Okay. He scared me. We're gonna be at Romulus when it goes up. Three minutes, come on. Come on, Naraka. Blow us up. I don't see... Where would the Piranesi be? It would be on the shadow side of the planet. Okay. So over that way somewhere? Oh, another missile. Are we close enough to even counter that? Oh, I think we did. Well, it doesn't have a drone swarm. Oh, minute and a half. Come on. I apologize if it does go to an ad. I will try to pause it, and then of course anyone watching the VOD, you know, if we go to an ad break, it'll just be, you know, just skip ahead about a minute and a half or so. Come on, you're there. Oh. Romulus was destroyed. The new cradle of humanity has been destroyed. There is no more hope, no more future. Even the collapse of ecosystems seems sweet compared to the veracity of the Piranesi. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, that's it. The planet, like, turns black with death, and, yeah. And we have 30 seconds left. 30 seconds before the ad break. So, with that, thank you all very much. That was lovely. You all have a lovely rest of your day. Get some good rest. I'll see you next week, hopefully. I'm going to try not to miss half of the week's streams. And I guess we'll probably be switching over to Myst or... oh, crap, I forget the full name, but the Oberdin. We'll be doing another mouse and keyboard game, but it'll be puzzles. So, hope you have a good time, and I'll catch you next time.